Hello, 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 everybody. Hi. Hi, hi. Hello. Hi, Blue. Hello. Hi, Nerd Herd. Hi, everybody. Hi, Vanna. Wait, if I say hi, Blue, does that include both of you or one of you? Oh, hi, Kim. Okay, see, I always say Kim. That's how I differentiate. I got Kim, and then there's Blue. But when people say people I think call Kim Blueberry, which is very funny. I mean, technically I go by Pancake, but I am a blueberry pancake. Essentially, there's a lot of confusion. It's fine. Metaphorically, spiritually. Or Bluebee. Bluebee's cute! Oh, that's adorable. It's been a rough day. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it's been a rough day. I will say, we have food news today. And big other and. You guys didn't get to see it, Choco Chips. I did tear up and or cry today. I will show you why, because I lost my mind. And I'm at the point where I'm like, you know, if I die tomorrow, I'm happy. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's positive. It's a good thing. Okay, let me do food news first, as we always do. Good cry, good cry. Good cry. I teared up. I was trying. Oh my god. I'm fangirling. I can't get over this. I still can't get over it. It's such a small thing too. It's probably not that big of a deal. It's probably not that big of a thing. But to me, it's like, you know, I'm currently staying at a family member's house and now with a weighted blanket. Let's go. Get comfy cozy. Cause the otome's coming. The men are coming. You okay, Queen? I'm great, actually. Today's been amazing. For me. Today's been amazing so far. Okay, let me get the food news out of the way first. Then I'll talk about the other thing. Because I've been really wanting to talk about this. I was actually gonna post it in Ken's server or in like the our team chat thing with like Clooney, me, and like for the D&D campaign. I was fangirling about it to Ken because like. And I also had to talk to my brother about it too. It'll all make sense when I talk about it. So for food news though, none of you are gonna like this. I don't think. It's not the greatest food news. So I don't know how I feel about this for the food news for today. And I'm curious how the rest of you are gonna feel too. So this is real. I looked it up. It is on their website. It's on the actual, like, I will double check it right now. But, hold on. Yeah, these are limited. Yeah, these are gonna be in Walmart. Yup, okay. So, for your food news of the day, how do we feel about Bush's Baked Beans doing a rocket pot flavor, apple pie flavor, and dill pickle flavor? Flavor. How we feel about this, Chocolate Chips? What we thinking? No, what is that? So this is real. I did look into it. This is real. It's coming to Walmart May 23rd in 2 days, supposedly. They wanted to do some limited edition Bush's Baked Beans for summer. I don't want to try. The pickle one is like the only one I'm kind of like maybe, but I think that's just going to make it weirdly sour. And I don't think that's going to taste right because the beans are, I don't think that's going to taste right. I don't know. The other two, absolutely not. The apple pie one, I feel like they're just going to like chuck cinnamon in it, you know? It's just gonna be like a shit ton of cinnamon flavor. I don't think it's gonna have that much else. At least we know where not to go. Yeah, don't go to Walmart. No, genuinely, what is that? Cookies? These? No. Oh. Blue, no. Blue. Blue, these are beans. These are Bush's baked beans. These are baked beans, honey. I hate to inform you, these are not cookies. This is some baked beans in a can that you heat up in a microwave or on the stove. I like actually beans, yes. No, these are baked beans. That's what they are. Blue at realizing what they are. Fuck no! Bird! Beans. Oh, wait, Funnel, I gotta get your picture up on the wall. Hold on, I almost forgot. I was gonna do that during the collab, and I totally got sidetracked, because I was trying to make sure I got into the call with you, because I didn't want to waste time. I gotta get the picture on the cork board. Do-do-do. If you're okay with it. You really don't need to? Is that a no? That I can't do it? Or is that the martyr coming out, Funnel? Which is it? Sounds absolutely horrifying. Yeah, no, this sounds bad. You can do whatever you want with it. Well, it's going on the corkboard then, because I think your art is great. It goes up on the fridge. And you can't tell me otherwise. Okay. Bum-ba-da-da-da. It'll just take up space. Shush. Shush, sir. Also, that's the point of the corkboard. You dumb? You dummy? Whoa! It's big. It's so big. Hold on. I fix it. I fix. Chat, look at this! Look at how cool this is! For Resident Evil 6, for our collab? Isn't this cool? Look at how cool Funnel made us look! And Funnel's over here being like, it's gonna take up space on the corkboard. It's supposed to! It's because I want to show off all that could be better. This is what every artist says, and I understand being an artist myself in multiple different facets. I still love it. And when you make another one that you like more, it's also going up on the corkboard. So, I understand, but I love it. I think it looks great. Joke's on you, I know I'm a dummy. No, you're not. You're not a dummy. Jeez. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Wow. I gotta make it shiny. Okay, so here's my idea. Here's where I want to put it. I already have like an idea where I kind of wanted it. Okay, so I need it. I put it here. Does that work? I need it to go a little bit more. Bam! Perfect. I like that they kind of hang off. It looks more like actual, like little corkboard. Like, I like that they kind of hang off. It looks nice. Pancake request, take away the beans. Yeah, yes, ma'am. The beans can go. That was your daily food news of the day. Be prepared to not go to your Walmart for a hot while, I guess. Okay, so where? Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's on the edge like the actual game. Pumpkin! Pumpkin's here. My husband has arrived. Oh, Pumpkin, food news of the day real quick. I know Blue said to take it away. Pumpkin, do you want a rocket pop, apple pie, and or dill pickle bush Bush's baked beans flavored beans for summer. Now I will take it away. Ew. Perfect. Okay, so now I'll talk about the thing that made me, like, start tearing up, like, kind of crying. Okay. So, it's such a nothing thing, and like, it means a lot to me, but I feel like it's probably, like, it's such a small thing, but it means a lot to me. Let me pull it up. Okay, so for context, chocolate chips, I saw that Grant Kirkhope, which, if you guys know Game Oververse, he put out a thing, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a tweet about it. So I did basically a whatchamacallit. Here, I can actually let me save as, I'll do it here. So I put out a thing. I basically did a quote of the post, because he was a musician in Game Oververse. He did my favorite song of the show. I don't know how old everybody is here. Does everybody know Banjo-Kazooie? Everyone knows Banjo-Kazooie, right? And at 64. Please God. I don't know if that's aging myself. I'm a 90s kid, so I know Kazooie. Okay. So, not really. That's fine. If you don't know Banjo-Kazooie, that's fine. Basically, it was a platformer. So if you guys know Smash Brothers for the Switch, they have the character Banjo-Kazooie in the game. So if you guys seen that character, those are the main characters of Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo was the bear and Kazooie was the bird. And it's a very, very cute game. I have very big memories of Banjo-Kazooie because my brothers would play it when I was a kid. They'd play the game and I would sit there and watch. And it meant a lot, and I love the music from the game. The music in the game is amazing. Literally, Banjo-Kazooie is my ringtone on my phone for when people call me. I have, like, the orchestra version of it and everything, because I love Banjo-Kazooie. And it means a lot to me, the music. And so when I found out he was the musician, which here, I'll actually play the music for you guys so you guys can hear it, so you guys know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen Game Oververse, this isn't spoilers, this is in there. But if you know Banjo-Kazooie, actually, wait, hold on. Let me do this. I clicked the wrong thing. Because I wanted to show it off, but I was like, really, I really love Banjo-Kazooie. And seeing Grant Kirkhope, I love him as a musician. He's fantastic. So this is the song that he made from, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but he made this for Game Oververse. You cannot tell me it's not, like, so Banjo-Kazooie coded. It still makes me so happy hearing it. It's so good. I love it so much. When they come out with the soundtrack, I'm buying the soundtrack for Game Oververse so badly. Oh my gosh, if you please go watch the pilot. I was telling Ken, I'm so obsessed with this. I'm so freaking obsessed with this already. They already have merch. I'm already kind of planning to, like, really save or take a tiny portion of my money to maybe buy, like, a shirt or something if I can. I really want to buy merch from Game Oververse. It's so good. But so that aside, do I have, it's right here. What is it previously? Okay. Okay. So basically, for context, so I put out a thing, right? I made a quote post. I made a quote post. Here's quote post. I made this where I, like, he put out his thing and I saw it and I want more people to go watch the show and also I love Banjo-Kazooie. So I made this quote post where I was like, oh, it's my favorite song on the pilot. I love his music so much. It brought me back to, you know, when I was a kid, watching my brothers play Banjo-Kazooie. This is a fun fact. The first time I ever played Banjo-Kazooie, I did not leave the hub world, the tutorial world, which is Spiral Mountain, because I didn't know how to as a child. But my whole thing was basically just, I wanted to kind of be like, you know, the memories and joy that music brings or sparks is like amazing, and I find that really amazing that music can bring you back to those times, or like you remember all those memories and all this other stuff. So I made this post where I was like, yeah, like I just wanted more people to go watch the show. In my small little part of, you know, my very tiny little part in the internet, I was like, I'll put this out here so, you know, you guys or whoever, you know, can go check out the pilot if they haven't already, or listen to the music and enjoy, like, remember the Banjo-Kazooie days of, like, N64 and stuff like that, because this was just a big memory thing for me. And so, I did that, obviously. I did that. And then, I can already kind of feel it a little bit as I'm talking about this. Actually, let me make sure this is... this may or may not be it. Is this it? Yeah, so, okay. So first and foremost, I'll open up this one first. So he responded to me. I'm getting teary-eyed now as I'm talking about this again. Fuck, I'm sorry. He responded to me. This is a guy, since I was a child to now, I still listen to his music, and it still brings me so much joy. And his music that he makes is amazing. He liked my post, and he responded to me, which, while I, like, in my brain, I'm like, well, he's, you know, he's being nice and stuff like that and everything else, but the fact that he kind of, like, went out of his way to respond to me was incredible. And I was losing my mind, and I kind of blue screened in my head about it. But not even that. So he responded to me. I then wanted to respond back, because in my brain, I'm like, this is the only time I might get to say anything to this man, you know? Like, this may be my one chance to get to kind of be like, hey, you know, like, this means a lot. So I responded back to his response to me. Which you can see, I was like, I loved it. Keep up the amazing work you do. Your music touches so many people the world over, because it does. And it means a lot to me. Music means so much for so many people. And again, it brings memories, it brings joy, it brings sadness, it brings passion, it brings inspiration, it brings, like, you know, excitement. It pumps us up, like, for gym or for running or for about to, like, get in, like, the zone to study and all this other stuff. So I wanted to kind of, like, I didn't want to fangirl, like, convey, but I kind of did a little bit, not too much. But so I did that. And then this is what I'm kind of saying, where it's like, it's a nothing of a thing. It's very nothing of a thing. Is it right here? Can I see? But it gets better. I don't know. Did I just take the personal screenshot, I think? Do I have it on here? But so that happened. Is this it? No, that's the first one. Okay, let me take a screenshot of it now. So he basically responded to me. Actually, I can do this so you guys can see the whole thing, so I don't have to take another screenshot here. So he responded back to me again, and again, very small, you know, like uber small, like, response back. It's not like, again, this is all like very small responses, which is very kind of him to have responded at all. But where is it? It's this. Okay, so then he responded to me again with this little emoji and, like, little prayer, like, hands. And I also want to point out, because these are all the people who like the post so far, I also want to point out, so if you see the pink avatar, like, next to Ko's, so there's Grant, so if you go from right to left, the second one after Grant's is is the fucking character designer of the show. Fucking tearing up, holy shit. And I'm just like, again, I'm such a small person. And it was so cool. Like, especially the Greg Herhope thing. It's just so cool. Like, again, you gotta remember, this is like a guy who has made my childhood to like now, and I'm so sorry if he's never gonna watch my streams, but I'm so sorry if that makes him feel old. But his music means so much to me and a lot of other people. And it brings me back to that time where, like, you know, I used to play games with my brothers, stuff like that. It just means a lot to me, and I don't think he's, you know, and this is such a thing with celebrities, they're probably not going to realize how much it really means, and, like, that's okay. Like, to me, it means a lot. For him, though, I'm sure he's just really happy that I enjoy his music as much as I do. And I really do. I love it a lot. I love his music a lot. And just this alone made my day. I was really excited to get to talk to you guys about this. This happened, and I was so excited. I was like tearing up, and I was like sitting there, and I was like, oh my god, I need to talk to people about this. I want to talk about it. I want to like, I want to rave about it to somebody. I want to like, you know. So this was really cool. I just wanted to share it with you guys though. I was debating on making a post where I took a screenshot and I like posted it on Twitter, and I'm like, oh my god, one of my childhood kind of heroes responded to me. What? Blue screen. But I didn't know what to do. So I was like, I'll just wait till stream. I'll just talk about it on stream. It'll be cool. I probably should have like, you know, done that, but yeah, I'm so happy. You know? And that's kind of what I was saying, like, you know, I could die tomorrow and I'd be happy. Because, like, I kind of got to, even if it wasn't, like, a massive combo, it was, like, it's so small, like, as small as this made me alone happy. That, like, I got to kind of, like, convey to, like, one of my favorite musicians, like, hey, your music means the world to me and my brothers, and, like, people the world over. Like, I'm sure he gets that all the time, but it was nice that I got to kind of convey, like, my happiness or how much joy his stuff brings me. You guys have no idea. When I watched the pilot, bro, I was kicking my, like, not kicking my feet. That's, like, a thing. I was losing my mind. The smile on my face that I had the entire time through that song. It is my favorite song. I want it as my ringtone really bad. And I want to pay for that song. Oh, my God. But it was just so cool. I wanted to share that with you. Sorry, I started tearing up. I started crying. I'm sorry. I do that too much. I need to stop doing that. Oh, the ad started. Oh, perfect time. I could blow my nose. I could try and fix myself up here real fast. Okay. I'm okay. Blah. I'm good. I'm alive. God, that's like one of my, I have so many dreams when it comes to voice acting, chocolate chips. I would love to get to voice act in like anything that Grant Kirkhope like does music in. I was watching Game Oververse yesterday. I was rewatching it. Guys, it just spurred me even harder. How bad I want to voice act, how bad I want to get to voice in like fun projects. Like, I want to help bring like indie stuff like that to life, you know? Like, and I know I'm not ever gonna probably get to that level. Maybe I will one day, maybe. It'd be cool, but you know, it just kind of like solidified, like it was already solidified, but it kind of even pushed me even more on like, I want to voice act so bad. I want to voice act in projects. I want to help bring things to life. I want to make people smile, you know? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry, I'm still being sappy. But I want to make people smile. I want to bring joy or sadness or frustration or excitement or any kind of thing I can with like my voice. I want to bring a story. I want to help bring a story to life with everybody, for people. And I think that's like, I feel like I've talked about this before. That's like the thing that means, like, that's always been my priority as a voice actor. Like, while it's fun and I get to play pretend, you know. But yeah. Your speech just now solidified my own resolve for voice acting. I'm gonna cry again. Wait, no. I'm glad that I could help solidify your own resolve, Pumpkin. If anything I does, don't copy me. If anything I do can help somebody, that's all I want to do. And that's just like, that's always been my take. That's always been my resolve. That's always been my thing. Someone clip that. But yeah, just let's. I guess the whole thing is, I guess for all you guys, since like this is resolving for you guys too. Let's all keep doing our best, keep trying our best, keep working our asses off. We'll all get there. We're all gonna get there someday. Some people get there faster, some people get there slower. It takes time, it's hard, but we'll do it. We're all gonna do it. I believe in all you guys, all your guys' stuff is gonna come true in one way or another. That is my belief, and that will always be my belief. From now till the end of time. And if I say it's not, I'm a skinwalker, somebody deal with me, because that's not me. That's not me anymore. I don't know who that is. Get rid of him. It's small, sure, but I can't read. God. Did I mess up my brain? Is my brain still blue screening? But the impact is heavy like a boulder. Well-deserved praise for an amazing streamer. Thank you, Funnel. Let's all do it together. Yeah! Kim. Amazing. I does. Feeling the same way for theater and film. Let's go, Kim. You're gonna kill it. You are gonna kill it. I'm gonna add a little more salt to the wound. You're the reason I got back into streaming, so thank you. I'm glad you're confident. Today's not been a confidence day for me. I'm so sorry, Nerdherd. You're always such an inspiration. Sorry. I didn't mean to be all sappy. We're supposed to be playing an Otome game. I'm fucking crying again. I'm glad that I could help you get back into streaming, Funnel. You should be streaming. You are so funny. Chocolate Chips, if you guys aren't following Funnel already, please go follow him. He's so fucking funny, man. He's so funny, and he's so witty and creative. Please go follow him. And it makes me happy that I can be an inspiration and I can, like, help, you know, like, you guys and stuff like that. We're supposed to be hitting on pretty anime girls. We are! We're supposed to go save Maria, my wife! This is not about me. It's not. Well, no. But I want to, that's my other thing, though. I want to put you guys up there, too. I like supporting my friends. I want my friends to succeed. I want to be like, hey, look at these people who work hard and they're doing their own creative things. They're also cool. Go check them out. I like being able to, you know, I want to put you guys up there too. I want to show you guys, like, your stuff off and everything you guys do. Thank you, Queen, you slay, and always will. If anything, you're someone I aspire to, and I always enjoy watching your stream. You're also an amazing voice actor in person. God, I'm a mess today, I'm sorry. Thank you, Kim. You're also an amazing voice actress, and you're amazing. You're an incredible voice actress and actor. Oh my gosh. Keep working at it, Kim. Keep striving, because I'm waiting for the day I get to watch you or see a video of you doing, like, onstage theater or movies or whatever you decide to go down. Heck, any of them. Hell, any of them. Voice acting, theater, movies. I want to see them all, Kim. Don't apologize for showing emotions. Pancake crying is good for you. I know. I don't cry a lot. which is funny to you guys. It's like, you cry all the time. And it's like, it's true, I cry all the time here. In reality, I try not to cry a lot. I kind of hold it in more often than not. I don't know. I think it's just something like I picked up like as a kid, like as I got older. It was just like, don't cry kind of thing. Not in a bad way, but not in a bad way. I cry. There's so many things. Having HSP, I cry so much. I try really hard not to. Guys, I cry at commercials sometimes, and I have to suck that back down into me. I'm like, don't cry, as I'm like gripping like the chair or like my like shirt of like, don't you do it. But yeah, this is your outlet with your crying buddies. Thank you guys for being my crying buddies. If you'd like, I can send you my list. My last college performance, and please, you're the absolute best. We'll say it again. You're someone I adore. I adore you too, Kim. You're fucking fantastic. You're an amazing human being, and you're so sweet and kind. Jump scare. My leg is killing me. Now we're having an emotional moment. Hi, ZP. I hope your leg feels better. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I didn't know. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're so fine. No worries. I hope your leg feels better. I'm so sorry. What happened to your leg, ZP? Are you okay? I was talking to, actually, so ZP. So this kind of happened. Grant Kirkhope responded to me, and I kind of got to like do this whole thing where I got to actually respond to him, and his last response to me was like these 2 emojis, which was very small, but like it meant the world to me and stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of wholesome, a lot of sappy wholesome talk, as Nerder said. Always glad for the wholesome vibes we get in here. Yeah. Pancakes being an inspiration because of Banjo-Kazooie music. Yeah. Listen, I could go on these tangents, and I try not to, because I know I talk a lot when I go on these tangents. But yeah. Oh, I just realized, wait, funnels thing. Where is it? Oh, I think it's down there. Perfect. Okay, and then that goes over that. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. God damn it. But yeah, I wanted to share that with you guys, and again, you guys are all amazing, and just, we got this. We're all gonna do it together. We're all gonna work hard. We're all gonna get there. I believe. That will always be my belief. We are all gonna make our dreams come true someday. But yeah. Yee. I believe in us. Yeah! Believe in yourself. Have the confidence in yourself. I have confidence in you. So you should have confidence in you. Other people have confidence in you. So you should too. And if that's hard to have confidence in yourself, just keep working hard. You one day will. Because I didn't used to have confidence in myself for many, many years. It took a very long time. But I have confidence in myself now, and I'm gonna work for it. I'm gonna work for my dream and for what I want to do, for what I believe and what I want to make a reality. So we're all gonna do it. We're all gonna do it together. Support. Pretend you're the absolute shit, and anyone who doesn't want you is missing out. Yes. You are an awesome person. Believe that. And if you don't, well, too bad. I believe it. So, too bad, so sad, I guess. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna have to blow my nose again. Let me get us into the game. But we had our food news. There was my really happy piece of info I wanted to tell you guys about. Again, it's very small, but it meant a lot to me, and I wanted to share it with you guys. Because it meant the world to me to see that. Because again, like, childhood musician hero, childhood hero as musician. Words. Wait, show ZP the beans? Okay. All right, this is your last call on the beans, Choco Chips. ZP, would you like some summer limited time Bush's baked beans, rocket pops, apple pie, and dill pickle? How you feel about it, ZP? You want some apple pie, Bush's baked beans, or rocket pops? You want some popsicles? Hell yeah! Koa, what the fuck? What happened to Maria? So Maria got kidnapped by the two old guys who invited us to the party on the ship. They kidnapped her because she has the also hi Koa. Try everything once, right? I mean, I would try one bean each from each of these. I think at all. So the old guys, yes. Kim, what's the last thing you remember? Because I can try and catch you up. It was so we have basically the two guys who are running the ship. One who is in charge of, he's a big known jeweler / all that jazz. 500 bits for a rocket pop baked bean. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'll go to Walmart, right? I'll go to Walmart 2 days from now and go grab some. I will do it if chat wants it. If you guys want it, I will 100% go do that. 500 bits. You get to see me eat the fucking baked bean. The very start. Okay. Is this actually a thing? No, this is real, Koa. These are real. These are coming out in Walmart. These are totally real. All three of these are real. They're coming out in Walmart on the 23rd. If you want to try them. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I can hear the stuffiness. Ugh, okay. You know Filthy would do it too? Oh, wait, what? Funnel will do it? Oh, God, yeah. Okay, so... Him too. By the way, I'm almost done with season 2 of this show, Pancake. Really? Let's go! I'm excited to see what you think of the finale. Well, guess what my stomach's gonna do after I make this a sub goal or something stupid. See? I'm gonna be fair. I was kind of, I don't think they exist anymore. I would have done it with the pregnancy whoppers. I would have done that with the pregnancy whoppers. It would have been nasty, but I would have done it. To be fair, I'm trying not to spoil myself too much, as I do want to play at some point, but I have to support one of my favorite people. Okay, so without spoiling anything, Kim, Maria, oh boy. I'm pre-ordering the popsicle beans. Would you like me to satiate your pre-order with a KFC and or a spicy bean? If you want. Pumpkin, it was gonna happen no matter what. Listen, all the bad food news I put out there, I've kind of debated doing like a podcast of me and somebody else just trying all these abominations. I don't know who would want to. Almost, it kind of comes from my love of the Grumps, their Power Hour, where they do their like food taste tests of things. I would love to get to do something like that with how much I love food. It'd be so fun. I know, I just brought it up. No, you're good. Listen, I do things for the funds. Sure, more beans. Which one? You get to decide, though. Because I could either try and find another of the spicy beans, the Carolina Reaper ones, or you can do multiple of the KFC beans. And or Skittles, because I still have Skittles that could go with... Oh my god, what would happen if I ate a Skittle with the Carolina Reaper? That's a terrible thought I've had. I'm staring at the box because now I'm curious, though. That's a bad thing. Do it! Oh, yes, the Grumps is so good. I listen to them every night before bed. Heck yeah! They came out with a cheese episode. It was so good! The cheese episode, I was super into that. Oh, man. Okay, 500 bits for a Skittles and a Carolina Reaper. I will try and find a Reaper. I don't know if I have any more. If I do, I'll do it with a Reaper, though. 100%. Okay, let me get us actually into the game. I keep stalling, my bad. My bad. Kim, to catch you up though, without spoiling anything, things have happened as you would think the title suggests. Pirates are now involved. Maria is kidnapped. We are looking for Maria, and we have gotten to the part, I believe, where we are about to save her. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know what's about to happen after that. But yes, pirates are involved, so we got to see our wait. I feel like I can't count. I'm bad at math. I feel like I can't count. Wait a minute. One of the two new, we get to see now our second, secret, quote-unquote, secret, love interest. One of the two new love interests, is Pirate Man's. Very into him so far. He's got the voice and everything. I'm very into it. But yeah. Hecky, will enjoy. I've seen bits about it, but been doing my best not to spoil myself. Kim, if you want, you can just put the volume down to 1%. So that way you don't get spoiled. I don't wanna spoil you on the game. Let me hop us over to the game here. It is, I will say right now, the game is only on the title screen, so there's no spoilers there. So let me just hop us over there. Just so we at least are in the game. I've been yapping for a hot while. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. I have too many things open, if you can believe, chocolate chips. Do, do, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, there's chat. I will say tomorrow there's gonna be two new thingies. There's gonna be two new redeems you guys can do for the model for tomorrow. I'm excited. They're gonna be very small, but it'll be very fun. They're very cute, and one I think is just goofy, and I think works for me to implement it for tomorrow. It's honestly just getting the funds for it. I think I'm gonna hope and wait till it goes on sale again. Someone buy the game for Kim. Buy Kim the game. It's on the Switch. Buy it. Someone get this woman the games. Okay. Let me, oh wait, I forgot. I gotta get the beans. Let me load in though so we have some new music here. Who was that? I don't know whose voice that was. Chat, also, audio too quiet, too loud, how we feeling? Actually, wait. Yeah, right? Yes. Yes, it should be this one. Yeah. It's been a hot second since we played. Ugh. Yeah, we stopped in the next morning. This is where we stopped. Okay. Hey chat, can you believe I may or may not remember, again, none of the voices that I decided? I know the guys all have just my normal voice. Because I didn't want to strain myself on that. Okay, here we go. Okay. You ready, chocolate chips? Here we go. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see if I can find the bean real quick. Which again, Funnel, if I'm out of the Carolina Reaper bean, would you like me to instead do, what is it? I think the habanero is the second hottest. I could do that one instead if I can't find another Carolina Reaper. They're so hard to tell because the spots on some of them are like so teeny tiny that it's like almost impossible to see. Makes somebody want to go through almost with like a flashlight. Do 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 do. Fortis, hello. Hi, Fortis. I hope you're having a great day so far. Good afternoon. I'm currently trying to find a Carolina Reaper bean, jelly bean. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to see if I have any left because Funnel pre-ordered, and I'm gonna pre-ordered for the other terrible beans. So I was like, I might as well. I want to give the money's worth. Do I have any more Carolina Reaper beans? These are always such a pain in the butt to find. Why couldn't they have made it more obvious, chat? Why couldn't they have made it more obvious to find? How many of those things have I eaten? Crap. There's no way they had, like, not that many. Is this one? No. No. Do I have a flashlight that I could use, actually? Flashlight might help. 2 habaneros in place for 1 Carolina Reaper. I might have to do that, actually. If I can't find it. If I can't find another one. They made them, like, so hard to tell. Or at least the ones that I have are very hard to spot the differences on. Unless I'm, like, looking at the wrong ones. I don't think so. Let me do this, because I'm gonna get confused. So we are supposed to be rescuing Maria right now, by the way. Which we will do in a second once I find this jelly bean. Why have they made it so difficult? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not one. I'm trying to get all the, like, light colored, because there's, like, bright red ones, which I think are the ones that are the Carolina Reapers. I think the darker ones are Sriracha. There's so many red ones, if you could believe, chat, in this box of spice. Doing some ranked comp and Rivals, got a quad kill with Scarlet Witch's ult. Teammate said it was hot! The fuck yeah, that's hot. Are you kidding me? You just murdered a bunch of people, of course. They didn't say that's hot. I mean, something's wrong with them. Also, by teammate, I'm hoping that's your wife. Listen, the ultimate compliment is when your wife tells you what you did was hot. Or your husband. Let's be real. That's the ultimate, just like, ugh. Yes. I am the coolest, you're the best. This will work for me. Okay, whoa. I'm trying to see if I can find it. If I can find one. I can just do the 2 habanero, though. I'm trying to see if there's any last ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Any more bright red ones? I feel like a Jelly Belly inspector of jelly beans. Just slowly going through being like, do you have spots? Do you have spots? Do you have spots? Anything that has spots is not right. Wow, did I actually go through all the Carolina Reapers? Damn, that was really fast if that's the case. I might have to, yeah, okay, 500 might get changed to 2 habaneros. That I'll eat 2 habaneros at the same time. Do 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 do. I'm almost through them, by the way, chat. Sorry, I know this is taking a hot second. But at least we have different music, you know. Yeah, I think these are all... Wow, chat, I think... Chocolate chips, I think we went through all the Carolina Reapers. That's crazy. That's insane. Wifey's at work. Fair, fair. That's crazy, chat. I think we got through all the Carolina Reapers. We got through all the Carolina Reapers before we got through the KFC beans. That's insane. Fun fact, Hua just sent me a snap of her recording Fanta that had Ghostface on it. Yeah! Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Choco chips. The new one's coming out. I don't know if anyone saw that. The new Call of Duty game's coming out. I have to live in Delululand, guys. I have to go back to living in Delululand because of what happened in the last game. Oh, I forgot. Well, what happened in the last game didn't happen. I swear to God, if my boy dies, strongly worded letter from me curled in a ball on my bed, sobbing. Swear to God, they better not. I may not watch the game. I may only watch the story mode, and then if if I catch word that he dies, I'm not watching it. I refuse. You'll be crying on stream for a different reason. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. Because I really didn't like how the last one ended. The story was really bad. And how they did it. Alright. I didn't mean to push that button, but okay, my bad. Funnel, you got a certain Skittle color you want? While I try and read while dying. It's kind of a gamble at this point. Yeah. I got 2 habaneros. Green? Okay. We got green. Green! Which is actually kind of funny. You gave the habaneros jelly beans, which are orange, the green stem, essentially, to go with it. It's a very pretty color scheme. I like green and orange a lot. Together, it's very pretty. Alright. Let me get into this, and I'm gonna do the jelly beans. And the next morning, a candy pepper. Oh, that's right, it's her. We all head to the hut that Keith's group found. Maria! I don't think she's here. She is here! We blast through the door to find Maria, exhausted and leaning against the wall. Sluggishly, she looks up, her eyes wide. Maria, we're here to save you. Oh, sister, watch out. Huh? Just as I'm about to run to Maria, a hand pulls me back. The tip of a sword passes inches from my face. Oh shit. Is it? Misogyny! He's back. Oh wait, you know what? For him, let me take the pain that is these fucking beans. Alright, chat. Salud. Oh god. Oh shit! Okay. Huh. Okay, it tastes better with the Skittle. I will say that much. Oh yeah. Huh. Close. That name. Okay, I got through it. I got through it. Okay, the Carolina Reaper is definitely bad. Both beans together, 2 habaneros together, is about the same. It's about the same. Let me change the thing real quick. My tongue. Bah, bah, bah. I gotta change some things. Chat, how do you spell habanero? I can't spell, because I'm stupid. Is that how you spell habanero? Habanero. Thank you. Oh my god, my tongue. Did I fix it? You fixed it. Okay. That's the new thing. I spelled it with spell check. Okay. Funnel, you bitch, Hasbro. You bitch. Fucking Hasbro. Why are you here?
Oh, yeah. ちょうどよかった。皆さん、そろそろ救援が来るはずですので、ぜひこちらの小屋でおくつろぎください。
Chat, I'm sorry. Is audio too loud? I can't remember if anybody said anything. Is audio sound okay? Haribo, yeah, Haribo. All I know is that they have adults speaking in Harry go there, like that kind of like high pitched voice. Ooh, I love these. I can remember the fucking football. That's all I hear in my brain when I see that. Chat, it's weird to say. The 2 habaneros feels weirdly worse than the Carolina Reaper. Is that crazy for me to say? I don't know why. It feels hotter than the Reaper did. The Reaper, okay, to be fair, the worst thing about the Reaper is the fucking cinnamon taste. It's like cinnamon, it's like the Fireball whiskey. It just tastes like shit. To me. Do you like gummy bears? I haven't had gummy bears in a really long time, actually. No, this is wonderful timing. Our rescuers will be arriving soon. You should all rest here in the hut. You have a lot of nerve saying that after kidnapping Maria.
そろっとまさか私たちは海賊の魔の手からマリア城を助けようと思っただけですよ。
Kidnapping? We were simply sparing Miss Maria from the clutches of those dastardly pirates. It appears to me that Miss Campbell isn't doing very well. You abandoned us and kidnapped her. We do not trust you for a second. Too bad for you. Oh. Too bad for you, but we're taking Maria back. Rise, Earth Bump! Fucking heard one dumb move. What? I unleashed Earth Bump, and it raises the earth just beneath Set's feet, causing him to fall on his rear. Frederick's expression stiffens. I'm a wench! Yo, I'm a wench, chat! Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Dude, the price for your guys's, for these spicy jelly bellies are gonna keep going. Like, the prices for this are gonna keep being a steal for you guys. Because once I'm out of habaneros, I'll do 3 of the next the next spice after that to try and get the same Carolina Reaper spice. Gotta run. Getting dinner with wifey. Be back soon. Enjoy dinner. Have a great time with your wife. With your wife. Have good foods. Enjoy. Ugh. It's like spell slots, different levels of spice for you to cast. Yum. Phew. How dare you do that to his excellent... I'm gonna head out too. Have fun. Bye, Pumpkin. Have a great rest of your day and or night. Thanks so much for hanging out and stopping by. Bye. Oh, okay. It's better. Okay. You. How dare you do that to His Excellency? You worthless wench. I almost said wrench. You're awfully close. Frederick swings his sword, only to be parried by Giordo's saber. Worthless, you say? Who might that be, exactly? You've been far too suspicious. Once Maria's safe, we'll be certain you were interrogated. Yes. Whoa. Why'd it cut out? The programs for showing this cut out a lot, I notice. Okay. Yes, as the ones responsible for the vinculum, you have a lot to answer for. Abandoning your passengers and running. Now, give us back Maria. Mary uses her magic to splash water in Ryle's face. In that opening, Alan leaps forth. Bro fucking kicked or punched him. Did he Superman punch? Or did he gut punch him? Seeing that Ryle is out cold, Nicole unleashes his magic. What is this? Wind. Set scrambles to his feet only to be blasted by a gust of wind, knocking him to the ground again. Alright, that should do it. Now we tie them up. Right. With Set and Ryle unconscious, Mary and Sophia bind their hands with rope. That should do it. Your Excellency! How dare you! Your opponent is me! There they go. Isn't Frederick supposed to be really fucking good at sword fighting? If he loses to Giordo, doesn't that mean he's kind of... Isn't he, like... He should be better, surely. Frederick tries to rush into Set's aid, but Giordo stops before him, deflecting his blade once more. Frederick is knocked back, but only by a step. He regains his stance in an instant and swings at Giordo. Yeah, you're not gonna be better than him, buddy. I don't believe it. Impressive. You live up to the title, Rear Admiral of Quid, after all, Sir Frederick. Sadly, this is no honorable duel. Giordo smiles. In that moment, Keith makes his move. Ha! What? Keith uses his magic, creating a large golem from the ground beneath Frederick. It wraps around his entire body, suspending him in the air. What is this? It's a doll made from earth magic. Resistance is futile. Let go of me! He tries to struggle, but Keith's giant golem is tough and does not budge. Keith sure is amazing. He's unbeatable on land. We beat them all. But... Maria!
Maria! Daijoubu?
Are you alright?
Katarina-sama.
Lady Katarina. Maria appears fatigued, so I quickly run up to help her. Tears flow down her cheeks as she tightly grips the hem of my dress.
Maria, 大丈夫? ひどいことをされたの?
Maria, are you alright? They didn't do anything awful, did they?
いえ、大丈夫です。ただ、カタリナ様の顔を見たら安心してしまって。
No, I'm fine, but I'm just so relieved to see you, Lady Katarina. She must have been so scared. She was kidnapped and taken to who knows where. When I think of what she must have been through, my rage begins to burn. I don't care if he's the premier or whatever. This is unforgivable. I have to find out why he tried to kidnap Maria. That said... Ah! No, I'm not gonna call for anybody. I'm gonna comfort my girl. She's fucking she's in shock. Comforting Maria is more important. Seeing her cry, shoulders shaking, I hug her close.
大丈夫よ、マリア。私たちが来たから。もう平気だからね。
It's all right, Maria. We're here now. Everything will be all right.
カタリナ様。
Lady Katarina. Tears are still welling up in her eyes as she looks at me. Even as a woman, her gaze is so sweet that it makes my heart pound.
カタリナ様、マリアさんは。どうして二人の世界に入っていますの?
Mary, I'm turning by. I'm sorry. My wife. Lady Katarina, how is Miss Maria? Why are you two off in your own little world?
カタリナ様、私も混ざります。
Lady Katarina, I want to join too.
え？いや、私はただマリアを慰めていただけで。
Huh? I was just trying to comfort Maria. At that moment, the sound of a gunshot shakes the hut. We glance at one another before rushing outside. The pirates are here, I'm sure.
シルバー?
Huh? Silva?
Yo,
Silva?
元気そうだな。このおてんば娘たち。
Hey, you seem to be doing well, tomboys.
なーに俺らから逃げてくれてるんだ。獲物はいい子で部屋にいなきゃダメだろうが。
What's the big idea of running away like that? You're our prey. So behave yourselves and wait patiently in your room. To think the pirates find us now! After rescuing Maria, we intended to retake the vinculum, but things have just taken a turn for the worse.
ここは一旦引きますよ。
For now, we have to retreat.
はい。
Okay.
置いていくな。下ろせ。
Fuck you, Frederick. What? Hey! Don't leave me here! Let me down! Leaving Set unconscious and Frederick still suspended by the golem, we flee. Fuck you, Fred. We managed to circle back to where the ship is anchored, but... Are they all waiting for us?
おっと、それ以上はね。
How did he get back there so quickly? Hold on. Not so fast. We are now cornered on a cliff. with nowhere to run.
こうなったら僕が。
In that case, I'll...
おっと、お前は土人形を作れるんだったな。ちょいと眠っててもらうぜ。
Whoa, right. You can make golems. I'm gonna need you to take a little nap. Whoa!
キー
Silva closes the distance in an instant, striking Keith once across the neck and causing him to stumble. I blink in surprise at his speed. He moved even faster than when he was chasing us. It seemed he was going easy on us. Keith is out. Keith is unconscious and in the pirate's hands.
キースをどうするつもりなの？
What do you intend to do with Keith?
どうするったって、この状況じゃ人質に使う以外にないだろう。
What do I intend to do? What else would I do but use him as a hostage? Silva grins. Glancing at Keith, the rest of us look at each other, at a loss.
こうなったら
In that case,
魔力を使えばこいつを撃つ。
if you use your magic, I'll shoot him. Okay!
さてと、こいつみてえに気絶させられたくはねえだろう。おとなしく降伏して船に戻れ。
Now then, unless you want to get the same treatment, I suggest you surrender and return to the ship.
嫌だと言ったら
And if we refuse,
そりゃ実力行使をするまでだ。だが俺も獲物をむやみに傷つけたくはないんだな。
then I'll resort to force.
痛い目には合わせないさ。
Then I'll resort to force. Honestly, I'd prefer not to harm my prey. I promise to be nice if you behave yourselves.
船長はあの白暗の悪魔って呼ばれて恐れられてるんだ。おとなしくしておいた方が身のためだぜ。
The captain is the feared demon of the fog. Just surrender for your own good.
なに、悪いようにはしないさ。船にいた時だって3食におやつまで出してたじゃないか。
You won't regret it. Back on the ship, you got 3 meals a day and snacks, too.
そうそう。まさかカタリナ・クライスがあんな大食い女だとは思わなかったが、ちゃんと居心地よくさせてたじゃねえか。
That's right. I never expected the famous Katerina Claus to be this big an eater. We did all we could to make you comfortable.
いや、あれは別に全部私のお腹に入ったわけじゃないけど。
Wait, I wasn't just eating all of that!
別にごまかさなくていいぜ。たくさん食うのは悪いことじゃない。
No need to play the fool. There's nothing wrong with a healthy appetite. I can't speak still. He's completely misunderstanding!
妙ですね。僕たちをさっさと縛って連れて行けばいいのに、そうする気配がない。
What are we doing here? Oh, Doku! Hi! Oh my god, is that the drop-dead gorgeous, outrageously talented, world-class voice actress, future bakery owner? No, can't know! Snaglets Violet's back in Turbo Cutie Pancake. You added that to it! Oh my god! Well, I'm happy you missed the beginning of stream. Even more now. It's going good, Doku. Stream's been going great. I shared earlier, Grant Kirkhope actually responded to my message on my quote I made to a post he made on Twitter, and I was like crying over it. What am I supposed to do? Not encourage your live stream? I have so many. One day, I really hope I can do a bakery and voice act and everything and stream. I hope I can do it all. I'm gonna be dead tired, but I hope I can do it all one day. Also, is that the amazing person, incredibly talented, world-class cheerleader, all around just kindest person, kindest human being, and just so wonderful, Doku. Thank you as always for your message, Doku. It truly is odd. He could have simply apprehended and taken us away. Yet, he seems to have no intention of doing so.
何か意図があるのか。しかし、時間稼ぎだとしても一体。
Right. Perhaps an ulterior motive. Even if he was trying to buy time, this seems too... Belle. Then, from far in the distance, we hear the I can't read that word. Sonorous is what I'm going with. It's probably not the right word. Sonorous clang of a bell. Silva looks up.
鐘の音が3つってことは来やがったか。
3 bells. That means... they're here. Silva looks out to the sea, clicking his tongue in irritation. I follow his gaze to the horizon and spot a ship approaching.
あれはクイードの国旗。
That is the flag of Quid.
ってことは
Huh? Then
あちらさんが嗅ぎつけてくる方が早かったか。いいところだったが、ここまでのようだな。
they were faster than I expected. Things were just getting good. Sadly, this is the end. Silva shrugs his shoulders, lowering the gun he had trained on Keith. Silva signals with his chin for a pirate beside him to untie Keith. Keith's body slumps to the ground, still unconscious.
そんな強く撃ってねえから、すぐに目を覚ますはずだ。安心しな。
I didn't hit him too hard. I'll be up and at it in no time, so don't worry.
ねえさん。
No worries, Kicker. I do what I can. You being you is good enough. All you need to do is be you.
ほら、
Told you.
よかった無事で
Keith, I'm so glad you're okay.
にしても、まさか国王直属騎士団の船が直々にやってきちまうとはな。さすがに逃げ切れなさそうだな。
Who would have thought they would send the Royal Knights? So much for making a break for it.
国王直属騎士団が。
The Royal Knights?
あなたたちは逃げなくていいの
Don't you guys have to run?
は
Silva looks at me blankly before bursting out laughing.
なんだ俺らの心配でもしてくれるのか
What? You're worried about us?
まあこの状況であがいてもあちらさんとの戦力差からして無駄に仲間が傷つくだけだからな。男は潔さってのが大事なんだよ。
Well, trying to resist against such a huge force would only get my men hurt. A real man knows when to throw in the towel.
は
I'm gonna turn the game down. Maybe I don't turn the game down. I can't tell what is like a good volume for you guys and what is not a good volume. That's all I can be. How's the thirst trap? I mean, pirate game going. It's going great. Can't you see? Oh, nope. Okay, it was me. Can't you see my man's in front of me? A real man can handle a little force. Me getting force choked by Vader. Okay, you guys can't tell me you wouldn't be into that though. Uh-huh. So they're going to accept their capture? I thought he would fight to the bitter end. This is an unexpected development. The ship gradually draws closer. The Maria rescue mission concludes with an odd twist, but a win is a win. Not by Vader specifically, but there are a couple characters. It'll be kinky with the armor on. Okay, I don't know if Kim is still here, and she probably can't hear because we're not trying to spoil the game for Kim. But I know there's artwork. There's so much artwork. I think of like Leon, like choking people, like quote unquote, not choking, but like choking people out with like his bicep, where it's like your fucking like head is in between his arm or whatever. Like his bicep pushes on you or whatever. There's so many of those. There's that shit in Genshin and Honkai. That's like a very, very well used thing in that stuff. Oh yeah, I bet. It'll be kinky with the armor on. Listen, the armor is what makes it good. People are frothing at the mouth, Pharaoh, for Leon Kennedy. I am not one of those people. I'm actually like, Leon's okay. I don't think there's anyone really in like the Resident Evil universe I'm like, hot attractive mans. Wow. Like I like Wesker a lot, but I like the Wesker Chris ship. I like the hero enemy ship thing. Is it a very toxic ship? 100%. It's not a good ship. But I also like the idea of like Chris stopping Wesker before he like changing his mind or stopping him from becoming like a monster or something, which makes no sense. It is very fanficky and very OOC, but I don't know. I enjoy him. Let Leon death animation me anytime. Yeah, like yesterday. Would you let Leon do any of those? How he died? Would you let him do that to you? I guess the shark one would be the best equivalent of that, because then he's just eating you. When we arrive at the beach, we find the Knights of Qued have already come ashore. The pirates are being rounded up. The Vinculum is also anchored nearby, and the pirates on board are being captured. Well, apparently he wasn't eating you. You were on his spine. No, but he was eating you. And that's what matters, because you said you'd let Leon death animation you anytime. So, I mean, there are none non-lethal ways in which he can eat me. Exactly. By God, she's right. Ah, not so rough. Quiet your mouth. Now move. Wow, the pirates are all being captured. I get the feeling I am party to something incredible. For some reason, Silva just waves at me and grins. Bye, attractive hot pirate man. I'll miss you. See you, Katarina. Take care. Huh? Why me? I'll miss him more. Bitch, no! Get out of here. No. Well, you're such a unique noblewoman, that's all. It was interesting meeting you. This job was pretty fun. What? Wait, what did he mean by that? So this was a job. This is a job. Who paid him to do the job? No talking. Now hurry up and move. Yeah, so bossy. Silva mumbles as he walks, arms tied in rope. I'm gonna turn the game back up a little bit more. Turn it back up by 1. Okay. The Vinculum passengers have been temporarily evacuated. Everyone seems relieved and overjoyed to be rescued. Finally, we're safe.
これで無事ソルシエに帰れるんだ。
At long last, we can return to Sorcerer. Oh, right. The Quidian Knights have captured the pirates. So that means we can go home. As I conclude, I hear a familiar voice.
おーいカタリナ
Rosie!
ロジー、よかった、無事だったのね。
Rosie! I'm so glad you're okay.
うん海賊たちに脅されてこき使われてはいたけれどね。よかったカタリナたちが無事で。
Chad, do we think this is the end of the thing? It can't be, right? It can't be the end already. Yeah, I was threatened by the pirates and forced to help them. I'm so glad you're all safe, Katarina.
まあ無事と言っていいものかはわかりませんが。
Well, I don't know that I would consider it as doing well.
怪我もなく帰れそうなのは確かだな。
But it's true, we're unharmed and going home.
でも、どうして急にクイードの船がこんな無人島に来たのかしら。
But why would a Quidian ship suddenly arrive on this deserted island?
ああ実は俺が監視の隙をついて救援用通信機を起動しておいたんだ。
Sorry, Cake, I have a beautiful woman narrating beautiful 2D men thinking is it on the table right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I managed to secretly send a distress call from the emergency transmitter.
ここはクイードが近いからそれでクイー
Ah!
ドの騎士団が動いてくれたんだと思う。
This island is near Quidian waters, so they sent the knights to assist us.
なるほど。
I see. There was another one of those emergency transmitters in Set's room too. But wasn't Set saying it didn't work? Well, he did say there was one in the bridge, so Rosie probably used that one. Rosie is an engineer, so he should know how to work those devices. I guess Set really just didn't know. Set is an old Gramps after all. It probably had no idea what to do with a strange machine. There are still some things which feel off, but everyone is safe, so I guess it's fine.
いろいろ気になるところもありますが、まあクイード側の取り調べでいろいろとわかるでしょうしね。
There are a number of things I am unconvinced of, but I've no doubt it will all come to light after Quid looks into it.
ソルシエに戻ったらクイードとやり取りをして調べるとしましょうか。
Once we return to Sorcerer, I will organize a joint investigation. Is this the end?
ああ、それがいいだろうな。
Yeah, that would be best.
ところでノーディンコとして置いてきてしまった。
Chat, to have it so that we get Rosie or... No, because we barely could have had stuff with Ellen. Am I gonna get nobody? This can't be the end, is it? I can't tell. By the way, we left Lord Norden and his ilk behind there. Is that the right thing to do?
うちの国の宰相様がどうかしたの？
Welcome back! Welcome, welcome! Is Maria okay? Yes! The pirates have given up because apparently Rosie sent out a distress signal at some point, and the knights have arrived on another ship to the island, and Silva, our pirate mans, gave up because, as he said, because Katarina was like, aren't you guys gonna run? And he was like, against a force this big, I'm more of a man to know when to give up. So he gave up, and they arrested him. This kind of feels like the end though, and I'm confused. So I don't know. Maria is okay. She is okay though. Huh? What about the premiere? Premiere?
いやー、実は マリアをさらって変なことをしようとしてたからつい気絶させちゃって。
Oh, also, we beat Frederick, by the way. We beat Misogyny. He got beat up. He got stuck in a golem who Keith created, and it like basically hugged him, and he got stuck. And then we knocked out the other two guys.
Oh, well, he kidnapped Maria and was acting all weird, so we sort of knocked him unconscious. カタリナ様、別に変なことは特には、たださらわれただけですし。
Hell yeah, fuck misogyny. Yeah, we beat up Frederick.
Lady Katarina, there was nothing weird. I was only kidnapped.
とにかく急に襲ってきたので仕方なく気絶させてしまって。
Maria, that blue dress, I can't. There you go. There's a better full picture for you, nerd herd. I know she's so pretty. Oh, Maria's so pretty. I love her. He suddenly attacked us, so we had no choice but to knock him unconscious.
この島の奥にいるから案内しよう。
He's in a hut deeper on the island. We can take you to him.
うん、助かります。
Oh, right. That would be helpful. Yeah.
Right. Even with the circumstances, knocking out the premier of Quid might not have been the best idea. But with Giordo and the others here, I'm sure things will turn out fine. Probably. Rosie, a few nights, and the guys head into the forest. Those of us left behind look at each other and then to the sea. じゃあみんなが帰ってくるまでせっかくだし海で遊びましょうか。
Katarina, like 180 this or 360 this so hard.
How about we play on the beach until everyone returns? 海でですか? Uh-huh. The beach? だってせっかく無人島に来られたんだもの。遊ばなきゃ損じゃない。 We came all the way to this deserted island? It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. でマリアはもしかして具合悪い？リンクルム号に行って繊維のおじさんに見てもらった方がいいかしら。 Wait, Maria, are you still feeling ill? Maybe we should check in with the Vinculum's shift doctor first. いえ、ぜひカタリナ様と海で遊んでみたいです。 No, I would love to play on the beach with you, Lady Katarina. Maria smiles at me with the cutest smile in the world. I can feel myself bursting with happiness.
Oh!
じゃあ、マリア、メアリー、ソフィア、助かった記念に遊ぼうよ。
I think I just realized where I got the inspiration of like the goofy voice I kind of do for Katarina. Because A, it feels right. B, does anybody know the isekai where it's called I Fell in Love with the Villainess, and it's the female MC character who chooses the villainess? Like she wants to date her so bad. Anybody heard the dub of the MC and how she talks? I just realized, I think I got inspiration from her. Because her voice, she does the kind of same shit. I'm doing the same shit she kind of does. All the lovely ladies. I would also like to play with you on the beach, Lady Katarina. Oh, get in there, Doku. Get in line with the rest of the cast. Yeah, there's a very long line.
Then, Maria, Mary, Sophia, let's commemorate our rescue with some games. Follow me. Hi. Right.
Oh.
Oh. I reach out my hand and Maria cautiously grasps it.
The hand of a best friend. The hand of someone I care deeply about. I am so deeply thankful we could protect this hand. Maria is still with us.
Ah, Katarina-sama, 待ってください。私とも手をつないでくださいまし。
Gasp, they're holding hands. That's how babies are made. Yeah, chat. Chocolate chips, I don't know if you guys know. If you hold hands, a child is born. For all intents and purposes, please, God, no, that's not true. I don't want a child looking at my thing and being like, oh, really? And then it's like, no, God, no. Pretty sure you have to hug for a baby to be made. Oh yeah, you gotta hug real good. Real close. So close. In, like, incredibly, like, into each other close. Oh, Lady Katarina, wait for me. Please hold my hand as well.
Katarina-sama, 私も手をつながせてください。
Lady Katarina, please hold my hand too. I can't remember how I did Sophia's voice. I think I did it better than that, but it's fine. Mary and Sophia both pull on my arm. Look at them! Look at them, Chad! Choco chips! They're so cute! Into each other. How close are we talking here exactly, Cake? Oh, you know. You know. No. They're just so cute. I know. I love the girls. Pretty sure you have to hug. And then they spawn in the cabbages. Oh, fucking Cabbage Patch. Oh my god. God, it's been years since I've heard of Cabbage Patch. So chat, we might have gotten the friendship ending. I must have missed or done something wrong here. There was a possible doom flag for the Otome game Fortune Lover. The fan book mentioned a chapter cut from the game where the ship transporting Katarina into exile is attacked and sunk by pirates. Well, our ship didn't sink, and the pirates were caught. So, it was just a regular old dream. The doom flag has been avoided. All because I managed to arrive at the friendship end of Fortune Lover. I mean, that tracks for Katarina? Yeah, it does. But I don't want the friendship end! I want Alan, or one of the two other men. Look everyone! A crab is walking! A crab!
Katarina-sama, このまま波打ち際に行ってはドレスがまた濡れてしまいます。
Lady Katarina, if you go too close to the shoreline, your dress will get wet.
そうしたらビンクルム号の大浴場にみんなで行きましょうよ。
Then let's check out the communal bath on the vinculum together.
カタリナ様と大浴場。
The communal bath with Lady Katarina.
それにプールもライブラリーももっともっと堪能しましょう。
We can go to the pool and the library too.
だって海賊に襲われたせいで全然遊び足りないもの。待ってなさい、豪華客船。
We didn't get to enjoy them enough because of the pirate attack. Just you wait, you luxury ship. Our extended spring vacation is not over yet. I have no doubt I will enjoy every moment with everyone until we get back to Sorcerer. Wow, I'm just so glad I didn't meet my doom. I embraced the feeling of freedom under the wide open sky. Looking up, there is nothing but blue as far as the eye can see. And with that, this bizarre pirate incident comes to a close. Oh, is that really it? Wow! That was the ending. Huh. I did not do something enough then. We didn't even get Alan, and I put up most of my stuff with him. Interesting. I'm confused. Yeah, because I couldn't even, like, it was mainly, like, focused on the girls when you really think about it. It was mainly focused on, like, Maria, Mary, and, Sophia. Seems sus, but then again, it is Katarina. Yeah. This seemed very heavily focused on the girls. We didn't, there's more to this, because I saw in the trailer, there are scenes. Well, let me turn the game down a tiny bit. I think it's a little loud. The music's a little loud. I might need to turn the music down. Oh. Yeah, music's a tad loud in my ears. I don't know if it was tad loud for you guys, but it was very loud. I put it at 10. Hopefully that's still okay audio-wise. It might have been too loud earlier. I'll admit I gained some more respect for Nicole during season 2. Yeah, it's like he gets more in season 2. But yeah. Yeah, we didn't get with any of the guys. All the girls. We got with the girls, technically. We got the girl friendship end. It's very quiet now, but it's just the credits. Okay. It looks really loud on my end from what I'm looking at the mixer, but I could be crazy. Also, if you hear a fan, sorry. Again, it's very hot where I am. It is still in the 80s over here. Huh. Saving system data. Okay. Wow. Did I actually miss it then? Sounds fine on headphones. Fan is inaudible, and of fucking course it's hot. You're there. No, you can't make that joke. No. It is very quiet now. Okay, wait, hold. Let me mess with that. Let me mess with the audio. It's mainly the music that's really loud, I think. Let's go there. Hold on. I mean, if you guys don't think it's that loud, if this isn't that loud, then that's fine. I just want to make sure, like, you guys can, I can be, thank you for taking my jacket. God, it's hot over here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've seen the whole story now. Now, yeah, we got the normal end. Huh. One has to be bad end, I would assume. I don't think I missed an option, did I? Chat, should we just try and choose nobody? Ending list. Holy shit, there's 25 endings? What? There's 25? I thought there'd at least be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6. Maybe 7, maybe 8. 8 being one's a bad end, one's normal end, and then the other 7 are all the guys. Maybe 9 if you want like the girl ending where you and the 3 girls. What did I miss? We'll be here for a while. I mean, we've only been going for an hour, so we're gonna kind of speed through a little bit. I'm gonna see about trying to choose nobody. Let's try that. Let's see if that opens up anything. Let's try this. Oh, I could turn the title cards off because we don't really need the title cards actually. Because we've already played the game. Wow, that went a lot faster than I thought. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and we don't have the route. We don't have Do I have to go through all the guys routes first? I want to get Alan. Let's see. Wait, let me try and get Alan first. Let's do Alan first. Let me see if I can do that. Let's also get rid of the title cards for now. Let's just have it as read. Auto speed, skip, cancel. Title card. I want the title card off. Touchscreen effect, sprites. Yeah, I want that. Okay. We're gonna have it like that for now. Okay. I won't go too into detail of all what happened today, but I'll say this. I dropped my macaroni on the floor at lunch. No! Not the macaroni! Dude, not the macaroni. Fuck. I'm sorry, nerd herd. I hope you get some better and some good macaroni later. I was very upset. I'm sure. I know that feeling so well. Man, when I get really clumsy when I cook sometimes, it's the worst feeling in the world. I like, especially when I'm close to girl time, I get really clumsy sometimes. Not always, but I usually get clumsy. I usually try not to super cook anything massive. Oh my god, that's loud. Holy shit. Okay, sorry chat. That was so loud. What? What? Wait. My son's birthday today? Have a good stream? Happy birthday, Filthy Son! Enjoy this super awesome, enjoy all this. Happy birthday! I hope he has a wonderful birthday and he gets to have all the stuff he wants. And ice cream! Happy birthday! Oh wait, I can do the thing. Hold on, chat. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna get copyrighted so hard, but it's fine. Wait! Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, got him a sick cake. Let's go! You guys ready for me to immediately, hold on, where is it? Where is it? This one. Okay, I need to cut this one down. Oh, it's just skipping through it all. That works for me, actually. Okay. I'm hoping that worked. Happy birthday, Filthy! Filthy Son! Where'd that come from? So to be fair, I do have a song connected to it. The song is too long, though. Hold on, I can play a little bit of it, maybe. Because I know I'd get copyright if I did the whole thing. No, it's not on here. Shoot, hold on. I can play, I think, a little bit of it. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Bum, bum. Happy birthday, though! I need to have it so it kind of fades out. So it doesn't go through the whole thing, because it's a very long song, actually. But happy birthday again! Happy birthday! All right, there we go. If I went through the whole thing, it'd be a long song. I need to edit it so it's shorter. But happy birthday again. Okay, what did these do? That's for Keith. Okay, what if I just do... Let's go fishing! Fishing? What do you intend to catch? The kind of huge fish you can only catch in the ocean, of course. Oh, maybe squid would be nice too. The game audio is very low. Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. My bads.
その手の釣りをするなら、多分専用の漁船が必要だと思うけど。
I think to catch those types of things, you would need a specialized fishing vessel.
釣りといえば、子供の頃よくやったわね、キース。覚えてる？
Okay. We've been fishing ever since we were small. Don't you remember, Keith?
覚えてるよ。
By the way, did you see the link I sent you about stream elements? Or had you already seen it? No! Thank you for that link. I did not see it. I had not known. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arcade is saved, by the way, Choco Chips. To my knowledge, the arcade is safe for now. But yeah, no, thank you for sending that to me. I totally forgot to reply to you. That's on me. I did see it. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate that. I do remember. There's no way I could forget. Corporate merger? No! Nerd herd! Great. Let's do this.
そうだね。
All right.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh. This is where we meet the boys. This is where the boys are here. Yep.
カタリナ。
We've already seen this. The lady is stolen by a fiance. All of them are very uncomfy. Okay, and then we're gonna go music. Enjoy the music. I'm trying to get Alan here. I'm trying to see if I can, if there's a way to do this. We're kind of just breezing through now. Now we're just trying to get to the Alan scene. To see if I can get with Alan or not. I was not expecting, man, I feel like, man, do we just go through it really quick? Am I just, I thought it would be a lot longer. Maybe I'm crazy though. The pool! The plane. Okay. So. Okay. This is where I'm gonna save.
書き込んでおこうか。
We need to save here, because I don't know whose is who. We'll go 8, so that way it's away. Secret cutscene where it takes a hard left turn into not safe for work territory. You never know! I get destroyed on Twitch at that point. Play with Bucket. Nope! This is why I did that. Okay, so now we know. That's Nicole's. Nicole is Bucket. There's Alan! Alan's just warm-up? Really? I mean, I guess, if we're thinking about music terms. We have to warm up.
準備運動
Warm up? Alan looks genuinely curious about what I said. It seems that he didn't know you need to warm up before swimming. Bro, take your belt off, you're going swimming, honestly. In a nation with no pools, it's not surprising. I have to teach them. Yes! What? Yes! Starting with some warm-ups. Some warm-up exercises will prevent injuries later. Like this. Oh. Yeah, you were about to touch him. Alan's like, hold up. I was about to help him try it, but for some reason, he brushes my hand away.
お前そんな格好で気軽に
Oh, this is cute. This is a cute little scene. I like this a lot. This is cute. Hey, you don't just go and touch me in that outfit.
そんな格好ってただの水着ですよ。それより足がつったらいけませんから。
This? It's just a swimsuit. It'll be worse if you get a cramp in your leg. You get a cramp while swimming, you could drown. This isn't something I can afford to take lightly. The first thing you do is stretch your Achilles tendon. As I crouch down to move Alan's heel, he makes a break for
分
it.
かったからとにかく口で教えてくれ
All right already, just explain it with words.
わかりました。では、私のポーズを真似してみてください。
As a guy can attest, when girl you like touches you likely just a little, you likey just a little too much. Yeah, I think he's worried about a specific cramp happening. Yeah, a very specific one. They need to focus on that one the most, probably. Fine, just do what I do. I try to show a good example, spreading my legs while stretching my Achilles tendon.
よっ。はい。続けてください。
I love this. It's so fucking cute. It looks so dumb. I love it. There. Okay, now follow my example.
お前な仮にも淑女がそんな大股開き
You're a noble woman, so don't go and spread your legs like that.
足がつってからじゃ遅いんですよ。はい。
Thank you for the headbutts. Danka. You'll be more than just embarrassed with a cramp in your leg. Okay, next is this.
驚きました。アラン様に
They look so cute. I love them. I get it. That's why the belt's there. Yeah, the belt is there to keep that in check. Spreading her legs, huh? Well, now that cramp is all but guaranteed. What a surprise. I didn't think that Prince Alan would have such an adorable side to him.
意外な一面というものですわね。
Yes, it surely is unexpected.
でも、カタリナ様に手取り足取り準備運動を教えてもらえるなんてずるいです。
It's just not fair that he gets to receive such direct warm-up instructions from Lady Katarina.
アラン様に負けないよう、お兄様にも頑張っていただかないと。
I must have brother put in more effort so that he does not lose to Prince Alan. Her wanting her as her older sister, as her sister-in-law. Okay, so I think it's the same. Yep, okay, and then we have the race. Okay. Wait.
ダメだまた全然耳に入っていないな
Wait. No, it's this, right? This one, okay. But I'm sure your swimming is nowhere near good as don't send. I can do anything if it doesn't use my brain. Oh, okay. I thought there was a new thing. No, it was just her talking to him about the race that they had as kids. Okay. Nothing new. The chibis of Sophia and Maria are stinking adorable. Everyone be a cat. My favorite dynamics in this show, Sophia, who is down bad for Katarina but is supportive of Big Brother, and Mary, who is engaged to Alan and is actively competing against him for Katarina. Okay, my favorite thing, one of my favorite scenes is Mary telling Alan to go, like, you have somebody over there who wants to talk to you, as he was, like, blushing with Katarina. And then as he walks away, like, Katarina looks over and she's like, oh my god, Mary must be, like, really frustrated that he's having to talk to other women and whatever. And then it's just, like, fucking Mary just being like, I thought he wouldn't realize it. He's realizing it too soon. I thought we had a couple other months. Shit. It's like her trying to, like, keep Alan from recognizing that he's falling for Katarina. Okay, that's Alan's, which we've already
お前
seen.
な、仮にも宿女が歌いながら歩いてたらダメだ。
I love that scene. It's so fucking funny. It's just Mary be like, no, he's figuring it out. Shoot, I gotta figure this out and fast. I gotta make him like realize it's not actually he likes her. Be an escort? Well, there's that not safe for work I was talking about.
仕方ないじゃないですか。
それはそうかもしれないが。
気づきました？
See when you played at the graduation party. Grand fund. Ah, I love Alan.
そんなに気に入ったんなら、また演奏してやっても。
Hi, Mary.
私もぜひ聞きたいですわ。ねえ、カタリナ様。
Mary.
そうね。この船でも。
Listen, if I get with Alan by proxy, we are also marrying Mary too.
あ、ああ。
抜け駆けは許しませんことよ。
So I love this. I won't allow you to get ahead of me.
何のことだ。
What are you talking about?
いいえ、
What do we
気
mean?
づいていないのでしたら結構ですのよ。
Yeah, he still doesn't. If you haven't realized, then that's fine. They don't really seem lovey-dovey. Yeah, they're very much more like siblings. Okay, so back to party. The two men we don't like. Where's misogyny? Where is he? Where's Frederick? Where is he? Wedwick. Wedwick. There he is. All the girls fucking fawning over him. Mary's like slightly psychotic and I love it. Nerdherd, do you like yandere's by chance? I feel like Mary could technically fall into that category. Da, 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 na, na. So we did ask for Nicole. I ain't got no clue, Pancake. I'm still new. Wait, I'm sorry. You don't know what a yandere is? Wait, really? That's not me being mean or anything. I'm like genuinely curious. You've never seen? I know what a yandere is. Okay. I was about to be like, wait a minute. There's no way. I just don't have tons of experience with the archetype. I can't do the yandere thing. Yanderes are too psychotic for me. I'm not a fan. Like, I can do a yandere. I can voice act a yandere, I feel like, pretty damn well. I definitely don't think I could fall in love with a yandere. It's too much. We're pausing this game and teaching nerds about yanderes. Listen, it was important, okay? Let me, you know what, is it a problem? Is it gonna be a problem if I get all the guys' likes? Maybe I can only get... We'll do this. That wasn't a criticism, it was encouragement. Yanderes are an important thing for us to talk about. Okay, Alan once again is at a lot. Where? New fan art, little boozler sitting crisscross applesauce while teacher Pancake teaches at a whiteboard. All about anime archetypes. Hey, listen, all the different flavors are supposed to be the quote-unquote anime archetypes. I don't think there's a, well, I don't think I quote-unquote have a yandere part of me. I don't think. I don't think so. I guess we'll never know. This is such a cute fucking scene. How do I... Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get to their paths. I like aspects of yandere, but I think overall it's a little much. I do like obsession as a treat. I am the same. I think aspects of it are cool in stories. I am not a fan, though. I wouldn't personally date a yandere. Hi, Husky. Hi, Pup Cup. Hi, hi. I think Mary's just the right amount. Yeah. What if I don't ask? Was it that unusual to meet someone from Quid? Giordo is a prince, so maybe he's interested in the technology. In any case, it's finally time for my long-awaited breakfast. I sit down at a table with everyone. Ba-da-ba-ba. And thus breakfast begins. Is this the same?
姉さん
This is the same. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Right. We're with them a lot. Because I stole that line. Alan couldn't say it to her. It's a nice memory, but wait. Oh, wait. This gave us something, I think, with Alan. Hold on. I don't know if that was Alan. Hi. Okay, let's do 11. Do it over here. I feel bad. No, that was the wrong one. Okay, right. It was the other one. Turned out okay. But Alan is also an attractive prince. It shouldn't matter much, even if I did steal a line or two from him. He's also a great musician, and kind, if a little blunt. I'm sure one missed line hasn't changed his charm. No, not at all. They do make interesting characters, though. Yeah. Oh my god, Husky, those are freaking adorable. Gosh. I need to update the emotes one day, chat. Choco chips. We gotta get a choco chip emote for you guys. We definitely have to have a choco chip emote. So interesting. Maybe it's because I kind of sided with the girls in all my answers. What do I like? Quiet as Nicole. Playboy is Keith. Is conceited Alan? I forget. We're gonna do this again because I can't remember. I think this I think this is Giordo. Yep, Alan. The game version of Alan as I say that. Sophia's eye sparkle. Thank goodness there's no one like that here. Alright, our Alan doesn't really fit that description. He's kind and laughs with us often. I can't point him out. Okay. So even more. Hi, Frederick. You're being a bitch to Sophia. Everyone fucking call him a bitch. Bitch. Right. And this is us with Sophia. And us talking to Sophia as kids. Bitch. Boo this man. Hi, Alan. Okay. Keith is in the emergency, is in hospital. We go check on him. Yeah, because in the show, Giordo is the sadistic, black-hearted prince. Yeah, that's the only reason I kind of remembered, is because I remembered sadistic in my mind. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Giordo. Or at least he was supposed to be. Yes, he was supposed to be. Until we, you know, changed the story of the game. Oh no, we got lost. Huh? I find my... Wait. Chad, is this a new scene? I think last time we just found our way back, right? And all the guys were looking for us? Is this new? Wait. Hold on. I find myself completely lost as I try to make my way back to the party. I wander around until I find myself at the gallery lounge. Well, so it's been skipping through all the old scenes, I think. I notice no one's here as I look around. I suppose I won't be able to ask for directions. This is new. I'm pretty sure this is new. Choco chips. I did a lot of walking. Maybe I can rest here for a while. I'm certain that I'll have a lot of socializing to do when I return to the party room. So maybe it's better for me to rest a little. I plop myself on a chair and my eyelids begin to grow heavy. Come to think of it, I didn't get to sleep much today. And I woke up early. Oh no, I can't keep my eyes open. A soft, smooth... This is all new, I can tell you 100% this is all new dialogue. I know this is new dialogue. Soft, smooth sofa looks enticing. I can feel my consciousness fading. Oh, the party's food was so delicious. I wonder what tomorrow's breakfast could be. Okay, so we fall asleep. This is all new. We fall asleep. I can't take it anymore. My eyelids cling shut. Suddenly, someone grabs my shoulders.
おい、こんな場所で寝るな。
Hi, Alan. Alright, we're officially, I think, on Alan's route now. Are you serious? Don't sleep here.
Cross eyes, butter rolls, a loaf of bread.
おい、このアホ令嬢、起きろ。
Hey, you dumb rich girl, wake up! What? Hi. Where's my croissant?
何で寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。ここはギャラリーラウンジだ。
What are you babbling about? I'm in the gallery lounge right now.
あれ？アラン様？どうしてここに？
What? Huh? Prince Alan? What are you doing here?
それはこっちのセリフだ。お前がなかなか会場に戻ってこないから探してたんだよ。
I could ask the same of you. You hadn't returned to the party for some time, so I came looking for you. So, Choco Chips, that means we're not in the room when the pirates appear. We're not there when the pirates appear.
それはお手数おかけしました。
Well then, I'm sorry for the trouble. He must have been really worried if he snuck out of the party to look for me. I get up to hurry on back to the venue.
ほら。
Here. Seeing Alan offer me his hand made me realize it's been a while since we've spoken alone like this. I'm always with everyone. It's the same back at the academy, and even now on this ship. I'm always doing something with someone. I'll give him this. Alan's eyes are my favorite color. I know! His eyes are so fucking pretty, are they not? Oh, he has such pretty eyes. And since boarding this ship, Prince Alan has been busy fulfilling his duties. On the first day, we were busy paying our respects to everyone. Oh my word! I still haven't told him how I felt about his recital the other day! Alan played the violin on the first day. I wanted to give him my feedback, but it had slipped my mind until now. There were a lot of people to greet on the first day. Then there were the speeches, and I got distracted by the food, and then there was Keith. Even today, I was too busy touring the boat and enjoying the feasts. I totally forgot to tell him.
そういえばアラン様、ちょっと時間が経っちゃいましたけど、初日のパーティーでの演奏、本当に素敵でした。
That's right, Prince Alan. I know some time has passed since the first day, but your performance that day was wonderful. As I tell him how I feel, Alan looks confused for a moment. His face turns slightly red.
ああ、そうか?
Oh, yeah.
はい、やっぱりアラン様の演奏は素晴らしいですね。もっとたくさん聞きたかったくらいです。
Yes, your performance was amazing as always. I wish I heard more. The performance at the party was exclusive, so he didn't perform many songs. Maybe they were trying not to make a noble like Alan perform too much? And perhaps they considered how nervous the other performers might have been too. However, Alan is known as a music prodigy, so his performance was wonderful. If only I could hear it again.
バイオリンもうっとりするような音色だけれど、ピアノも上手だし、せっかくならピアノの演奏も聞きたかったな。
Your violin sounds so beautiful and dreamy, and your piano too. I wish I could hear you play the piano on this ship. Hey chat, Choco Chips, what's that there in the background next to me and his hand? Wish I could hear you perform on the ship. Just saying.
なら少しそこのピアノを弾いてやる。
Coffin? Do you see the piano? Is it next to me? In the display case or in the picture? It's in the display case? Are you sure? Maybe the painting. Just fucking Dora the Explorer this shit. Well, I guess I could play for you now. There's a piano here. Okay, Dora the Blue Panda. It's on the left, Dora. Do you mean it's in the painting? No! I love that meme of the like, is it over there? No! And just the guy screaming where it is. Come on, Dora, you're the one with the map. To the left of me? You're right! The piano's to the left of me. Don't ask me! Do you see the piano? Fucking. I love the Dora Explorer meme. It's so fun. It's so fucking funny.
いいんですか?
Are you sure?
聞きたいって今言ってただろ。
You asked for it, didn't you? No. Did I say that out loud again? I thought I kept it to myself, so I am surprised. But if this is going to allow me to listen to him play, I'll take it.
ぜひ聞きたいです。
I'd love to listen.
わかった。
Okay. I lean forward as I nod. I can see a small blush forming on Alan as Alan sits down on the piano chair, looking a little embarrassed. Do we get piano? Oh! Turning it up a little bit. Can we turn it back down a little bit? Because otherwise it's going to blast your guys' eardrums when it's over. If me turning it up didn't blast you already. Alan puts his hands on the keys and begins to play. I'm instantly drawn into the music. Maybe I want to be blasted. Damn, you still got your... Yo, maybe I want to be blasted too. Send me that alcohol you had. Oh, Funnel, I was gonna ask you because I totally forgot, and me and Ken were not joking. Me and Ken were talking about it. Sending now. Where did you get it? I totally forgot where you got that alcohol from. where you got your rubbing alcohol like alcohol. By the way, how did Rezi go last night? Oh, nerd herd. Nerd herd. Hey, if your offer that you sent me in DMs before still stands, I would fucking the Resident Evil streams. Oh my god, please. If it still stands and you're not busy. If not, I'm just gonna upload it as it is. But oh my god, there's so much good shit in there. Oh, they would make amazing content. I'd be down. That is totally up to you. It's a Winn-Dixie liqueur store just across the road from my house. You're gonna have to send me a picture of that, of like the bottle and stuff. I need to look that up because I was curious about it. I was so intrigued in trying it once. Me and Kim were talking about it, and like me and Kim were both like, we'd probably get drunk after one shot. I'm on it. Danko. We can work something out? Okay. I keep forgetting Winn-Dixie is a real grocery store. I keep thinking of the book. Alan looks serious as his brooding gaze drifts across the piano keys. He plays delicate melodies that move my heart. I'm mad I stumbled on the line. Alan is always amazing when he performs. They call him a music prodigy and sorcerer for a reason. Many people are fans of Alan's performances. He receives high praise at the academy and in our social circles. Unaware of his talents as a child, Alan had always seen himself as inferior to Giardo. But he doesn't seem to feel that way anymore. I'm glad, because then I wouldn't be able to listen to his performance like this. Ooh, I think I kind of perfectly ended that.
やっぱりアラン様の演奏は素敵ですね。聞けて嬉しかったです。
As always, you're amazing, Prince Alan. I'm so happy I got to listen.
ああ、まあ普通だろう。
Oh, right. Well, it's alright, I guess.
いやー、でもなかなか聞けない演奏ですよ。まず私じゃこんなに弾けないですし、アラン様はやっぱりすごいですよ。
I keep thinking of the movie. What? You don't hear performances like that every day? I mean, I could never play like that. You're amazing, Prince Alan.
まあ俺はお前の演奏も悪くないと思うけどな。
Well, I thought your performance wasn't too bad.
本当ですか？いやいや、でも音楽の成績も平均スレスレですし。
What? Really? What? Really? No, but my grade in music is barely average. My teacher always says, I like your enthusiasm, but honestly, I'm nowhere close to being good. And I always suffer during tests.
あ、そういえば学園の授業でアラン様にピアノの練習に付き合ってもらって助けてもらったことがありましたよね。
I keep thinking of the movie. Both are excellent. When I first moved to Florida, I was very surprised to see one. We had our main Winn-Dixie grocery store replaced with an Aldi's. Not complaining, just sad to see it go. Aw. That always sucks. Oh yeah, I remember you helped me practice the piano for my class.
ああ、そうだったな。あの時は確かピアノで不合格をもらったから再試験になったんだったか。
Oh, right. You didn't pass piano, so you had to take the test again, huh?
そうです。
Exactly. I remember Alan was at a loss for words when he heard my performance.
あの時は本当にありがとうございました。おかげで再試験もなんとかなりました。
Thank you so much for that. By the way, with your help, I managed to pass my retake.
いや、別に俺は大したことしてないけどな。
I didn't do much, though.
いやいや、あの時しごかれなかったら多分再試験でもまた不合格だったと思います。
Don't be so humble. If you didn't help me, then I'm sure I would have failed my re-examination. As a child, I used to practice often, but after entering the academy, I started skipping lessons and my piano skills got rusty. So, Alan's training truly helped me out.
アラン様も困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってくださいね。
Prince Alan, if you're ever in a bind, please let me know.
と言っても私には堂々と胸を張れるような取り柄がないのでお手伝いできることはなさそうですが。
However, I don't think I possess any skills that could be of use to you. Alan always helps me with music. Maria always helps me study. And when it comes to magic, everyone is much more skilled than I am. Keith always helps me with homework. I'm reliant on everyone. When it comes to tree climbing or farming, I'm confident I could teach anyone. But these are not practical skills in a noble society. I continue muttering to myself and then look up. I see Alan standing there, looking at me dumbfounded. Oops! Oh no, I hope I didn't sound sarcastic when making those comments. I didn't mean to diminish his talents.
いや、もちろんアラン様の演奏は努力の賜物だって分かってはいますが、その努力ができるのもすごいと言いますか。
Oh, fantastic news! One of my favorite webcomic writers has come back after several months away. She's switching her latest comic to prose, but I'm so glad she's back. We were so worried for the longest time. Hey, congrats! I'm glad your favorite writer's back. Hell yeah! That's awesome! I hope they're doing okay. They probably just needed a break, I would assume, yeah? Like vacation? Maybe they hit a writer's block or something. So now they're back after like feeling refreshed and everything. Well, I understand that your performance is a culmination of your hard work, Prince Alan. Your hard work is amazing.
まったく何言ってるんだ。お前にしかできないことだってちゃんとあるだろ。
What are you babbling on about? There are many things only you can do.
私にしかできないことですか？
What? Only I could do? I can only think of tree climbing and farming. I don't think those skills are very useful, but maybe it could be useful to someone in the future. Come to think of it, my first competition with Alan was tree climbing. Ah! Is that what he's referring to? I was nicknamed Wild Monkey in my previous life for a reason. My skills from that life haven't dulled one bit. So, does that mean Alan actually wants to climb trees still? Maybe he's being modest and doesn't want to say anything. I can see him relaxing on top of a tree. I mean, feeling the breeze on top of a tree does feel good. And maybe Alan wants to learn. I'd love to teach him now, but there isn't a tree to climb on this ship. Maybe we could climb the ship's mast.
いやいや、それはバレたら怒られるどころじゃないわ。学園の木なら、それもお母様の耳に入ったら絶対怒られるし。
Ferrari! Hi, hi! I hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, hello. We actually beat the game, but we got the normal ending. So we didn't end up with anybody. So now we're kind of just flying through text and trying to get the different routes. So I think we're on Alan's route now. I think we're officially kind of on Alan's route. So yeah. You're doing good? I'm so glad. Ooh. No, it was the result of the loss in the family hit her hard. Oh, that's so valid. And apparently she had a stroke 2 years ago I didn't know about. Oh my gosh. Oh, that just reminded me of a line that cracked me up in season 2. I don't know if I should say it here though. Spoilers! I'm doing good. Trying to decide what to do tonight. Oh, interesting. Yeah! I hope you find something fun or relaxing to do. Okay. No, we'd be in big trouble if we were caught. If only we had a tree at the academy. Mother would be furious with me, though.
おい、カタリナ。何ブツブツ言ってるんだ?
Hey, Katarina. What are you muttering about? I'll send it to you, Pancake, since you'll get it, okay? A climbable tree. Climbable tree. Where else could I find one? It's called the mast, Katarina.
これはまた何か妙なことを考えてるな、お前は。
You're lost in your weird thoughts again.
きっと一生自覚なんてしないままなんだろうな。
I bet you don't even realize you do this. Huh? I thought I heard a laugh and look up to find Alan smiling. He's usually standoffish, so it is very rare to see him smiling like this. When Alan notices me staring, he awkwardly lets out a cough and places his hands back on the piano keys.
それよりまだ聞くか?
Anyway, you want to hear more?
いいんですか? ぜひ聞きたいです。あ、でもそろそろパーティー会場に戻った方がいいんじゃ。
Really, Katarina should be very familiar with masks given how many she causes. Damn, that's a really good one. That's such a good one. Way to go, Doku. Fucking gold star to you. That's such a fuck. Y'all are so witty. Y'all are so witty. You win, Doku. Really? I would love to. Oh, but don't you think we should return to the party soon? Alan is from the royal family, so I'm sure he has to greet some important people. It's probably not a good idea to stay away for so long. But compared to yesterday, there are much fewer people at the party today.
まあ、今日のパーティーで必要な挨拶は済ませてあるし、大丈夫だろう。
Well, I've already greeted everyone I needed to. So, I'm sure it's fine to stay here a little bit longer.
カタリナは聞きたいんだろ?
You want to listen, right? Katarina?
はい、もちろんです。
Yes, of course! I nod cheerfully. Alan looks a little happy as he runs his fingers along the piano keys once more. I am instantly drawn into his music. I sigh in admiration. Wow. Amazing as always. Hey, wait. I feel like I've heard this song before. It feels a bit nostalgic, but where did I hear it? It's at the tip of my tongue. I still can't remember. I perk my head up in confusion, but Alan continues to play the piano so beautifully that I am instead held captive by his music. Yep, we're in Alan.
この曲がなんだか覚えてないみたいだな。
We're in Alan's. Alright, we're Alan now, chat. Chocolate chips. We're a man for once. I knew it. She doesn't seem to remember where this song is from. As I play the piano, I look over at Katarina, happily listening to me from the corner of my eye. Uh-oh, we've changed genders. Katarina and I used to compete with one another with this song. Katarina's the type of person to forget things easily. I figured that even if we were to continue playing this song, she wouldn't remember.
でも聞いたこと自体は覚えているみたいだな。
We're in him? Gosh, I didn't bring any protection. Yeah, we're inside of him now. Sorry. Cover your eyes. But it looks like you do remember hearing it. From the way she perked her head up, I can tell. It almost makes me laugh how obvious her facial expressions are. As my fingers glide across the piano keys, I recall the first time I played this song in front of Katarina. Sorry, not sorry.
自分に音楽の才能があるなんてみじんも思ってなくて。
Back then, I never would have imagined that I would gain a talent for music.
俺の演奏の腕は
No, I'm just worried about him getting it pregnant, you know?
及ばないと思って弾いていたんだよな。
My performance was average at best, and I thought I was never going to be even half as good as Giordo. And yet, everyone cheered for me. I thought they were only flattering me to gain favor, so I never accepted their compliments. It was all thanks to Katarina that I began to believe I may actually be good at something. Katarina Claus. The woman who I have for... Oh, there it is. There it is, chocolate chips. The woman who I have feelings for. My forbidden feelings. I met her when I was about 9 years old. Oh, yeah. This is... How they met is so cute. How they met is so funny and so cute. That day, an irritated 9-year-old me was waiting in the living room of the Claus family residence. I'm engaged to Mary Hunt, but every time we were together, all she would do was talk about Katarina. Not only that, but whenever I would invite her over, she would deny me because she had plans with Katarina.
一体どういうやつなんだ、カタリナ・クラエスは。
Just who is this girl? Katarina Claus? I'm the youngest child, so when I met Mary, I was happy because it felt like I had a younger sister. So getting turned down upset me. And of all people, the cause of my problems was Katarina Claus, the fiancé of my twin brother Giordo. Back then, I had been living my life feeling inferior to Giordo. No matter what I did, I couldn't win against him. It was always the calm, cool Giordo who would take things from me. Valuations, fame, everything. Now, his fiancée, Katarina, is about to steal my Mary.
いや、違う。きっとそのカタリナ・クラエスがメアリを誘惑しているに違いない。だから俺は断られてばかりなんだ。
I bet you anything this bastard Katarina Claus is seducing Mary. That's why she keeps rejecting me. I visited Katarina to confront her about it, but... Tree climbing
これ
competition!
がカタリナ・クラエスか？
This is Katarina Claus? There she is! I love baby Katarina. Baby Katarina is fucking adorable. The girl who had come through the door was different than what I had imagined.
ジオルドの婚約者であり、メアリが常々絶賛しているから、どんな美少女かと思っていたが。
She's Giordo's fiancé, and Mary's been raving about her. I wondered what kind of beautiful girl she'd be, but... The girl standing there wasn't ugly, but her eyes were narrow and looked rather harsh. Upon seeing her, I was slightly thrown off, but I brushed those thoughts aside and got straight to the point.
メアリ・ハントは俺の婚約者になった。知っているか？
About Mary Hunt, she's my fiancé now. Did you know that?
はい、存じていますが。
Yes, I am aware.
分かっているなら、みだりに誘惑をするな。
If you're aware, then stop seducing her!
誘惑って何ですか？
Seducing? What do you mean?
Katarina's blue eyes grew wide upon hearing my accusation. Her lack of understanding annoyed me even more.
しらばっくれる気か。俺が誘ってもいつも今日はカタリナ様とお約束がと断られるんだぞ。
Are you trying to play dumb? I invited her over, but she refused. She said she had plans with you.
それどころか一緒にいる時もほとんどお前の話ばかりだ。
And when we're together, you're all she ever talks about.
それもこれもメアリが純粋なのをいいことにお前が誘惑しているに違いない。
It's obvious that you're trying to seduce her. Oops. I said it to her face, and Katarina's slanted eyes slanted even higher.
ちょっと何それ？言いがかりもいいところだわ。
Excuse me? That's a blatantly false accusation.
何が言いがかりだ。事実だろ。そんな顔して純粋なメアリをたぶらかして。
What's false about it? You're trying to deceive my sweet, pure Mary.
メアリがたまたま家に来る約束をしている時に誘うあなたが悪いんでしょ？
You just invited her at the wrong time.
それに私の話ばっかりなのはあなたの話がつまらないからよ。
And whatever you talk to her about is boring.
だいたい本当に魅力がある人から誘われれば女の子はついていくわよ。
Any girl
あ
would
なた
accept
に魅力がないのよ。
any girl would accept the invitation of someone who appeals to her. You just have no appeal at all.
She snapped back at me, and I completely froze.
魅力がない。つまらない。
No appeal?
All these years, people talked behind my back, saying that Giordo was better than me. But to be told that to my face was a first. It was so uncalled for. I almost laughed. He did laugh.
ここまで面と向かってバカにされたのは初めてだ。
I've never been ridiculed to my face like this before.
その今のはつい。
That was just a slip of the...
いい覚悟だな、カタリナ・クライス。その暴言を俺への挑戦として受け取る。
You've got guts, Katarina Claus. I'll accept that insult as a personal challenge.
俺と勝負しろ。
We will have a showdown! And that's how Katarina Claus and I had a showdown. But... Tree climbing!
なんで木登りなんだ。
Why a tree climbing contest? I love that he doesn't know how to climb a tree because he's a rich kid. Yo, I just had an amazing comp match. I had 28 kills. Enemy team had 2 total. Mad disrespect. Let's go! Fuck yeah, nerd herd. God, I really gotta oh my gosh. I'm never gonna catch up to you guys in comp. You guys are gonna be so ahead of me. I'm not gonna be able to play with you guys in comp. I'm gonna be so sad. I gotta fucking up my game so fast. Yeah, I have no idea why the other girl didn't want to hang out with him. Rich kids don't know how to climb trees. I'll slow down so we can play. I still haven't done my placements. Shit. Funnel, help me and Ken climb up to where everyone else is. I feel like everyone's in silver. Me and Ken are still in bronze. I stood dumbfounded looking at the tree that Katarina had taken me to. Yeah, crazy. The other Mary didn't want to hang out with Alan. I didn't ask for a show. I did ask for a showdown. If we were men, we would have a sword fight. Sword duel. But my opponent was a woman. That's why I allowed Katarina to decide on the content of our battle, but...
普通はチェスとかボードゲームになるんじゃないのか。
Wouldn't you usually choose something like chess or a board game? But because I had my pride as a man, when Katarina asked, "Can you not climb a tree?" I instinctively answered, "I'll take you on." As a result, I found myself standing in front of a big tree in the Claus's yard next to Katarina.
正直、木登りなんてしたことがないが、
I've never climbed a tree before. But a race to the top is an easy way to have a clear winner. So, we began our showdown. But she called me a bitch and I got competitive. I lost horribly.
なんだ今のは。どうして公爵家の令嬢がこんなに木登りがうまいんだ？
What the heck was that? Why is the daughter of the Duke so good at climbing trees?
そもそも由緒正しき公爵家に生まれた令嬢がなんで木に登ろうと思ったんだ？
Why did a girl from such a prestigious household decide to climb a tree? I was confused as I watched Katarina climb to the top like a monkey. Then I heard Katarina's voice from up top.
アラン様、これで勝負はつきましたので、もうよろしいでしょうか。
Prince Alan, I think I've won. Are we done now?
もう一度勝負しろ。今のは初めてで慣れていなかっただけだ。
I demand a rematch! I'm just not used to this because I've never done it before! This is how my tree climbing competition with Katarina began. No matter how many times I challenged her, she moved up the tree like a monkey. I could never defeat her. However, even though I kept losing, Katarina always gave me her best. She never went easy on me just because I was a prince, and she always looked at me straight in the eyes.
だからいつの間にかカタリナに会うのが楽しみになっていったんだよな。
And before I knew it, I was starting to look forward to seeing Katarina. Back then, I held a grudge against Giordo, my twin brother, who never paid attention to me. I didn't want to lose to Giordo, but I couldn't do anything to beat him. That feeling never left me.
自分には素晴らしい才能なんて何も
Oof, I'm getting humbled? Oh!
いいところを全てジオルドに取られた残りカスだ。
That is...
そう思っていたのにな。
That is what happens once you smash a game in comp. They usually give you a game that smashes you right back. I have no special skills. Giordo took all the good traits. I'm just leftover scrap. That's how I felt. When Giordo and Katarina praised my piano skills, I snapped back with, "You don't really think that. You can drop the stupid flattery."
だがそんな俺にカタリナは言ってくれた。向き不向きの問題だ。
But that's
ジ
when,
オルドにも苦手なものはあると。
but that's when Katarina said to me, "I think it's more about what you are and aren't suited for. Even Giordo has things he can't do." I realized she was right. Thanks to Katarina, I realized there were things even Giordo couldn't handle. I assumed my older twin brother was invincible, but of course he wasn't. I can't believe I ignored something so obvious.
当の本人は俺がそれでどれだけ助けられたかなんて気づいてもないみたいだけどな。
I doubt she knows how much her words impacted me. She even says herself that she doesn't possess any useful skills. But I disagree. It's true that Katarina is lacking in her studies and magic, but at least in my eyes, she saved my heart, and I've fallen for her.
まあそういうやつは俺だけじゃないんだけどな。
I know I'm not the only one who feels that way. Welcome back from ads, Choco Chips. My twin brother, who is Katarina's fiance, is one of them. He's head over heels for Katarina and can't stay calm when anything involves her. It's wrong for me to develop feelings for my brother's fiance.
だからただそばにいられるだけで十分だ。
That's why I'm just happy to be by her side. I don't have to confess my feelings to her, so long as I can see her smile. But at the very least, I'd like to have Katarina to myself in this moment. I enjoy that thought as I continue to play the piano. My teammates were like a mile behind the freaking point. Eventually, the song comes to an end, and I take my hands off the piano keys. Oh, man. Katarina's so pretty. Immediately, Katarina claps. Her eyes are glimmering. I feel another pang in my heart. This is how she always is. Just truly honest with her feelings. She's so carefree and honest. I sometimes feel like it's not an appropriate demeanor for a noble lady.
だがずっとこのままでいてほしいもんだな。
But
カタリナには
another part of me never wants her to change. And I want to continue to see her carefree expression. Preferably forever. I feel guilty about my feelings towards my twin brother's fiancée as I look at her clapping for me. Don't feel guilty, because I like you out of all of the main guys. Okay, we're Katarina again.
いやー、さすがですね、アラン様。本当に素敵な演奏でした。
You're amazing, Prince Alan. That truly was amazing. After the song ends, I clap with all my might, and that makes Alan blush just a little.
ああ
Right.
ところで、どこかで聞いたことがある曲のような気がしたんですが、この曲って何でしたっけ？
I feel like I've heard this song before. Where have I heard this?
別になんとなく懐かしくなって弾いてみただけだ。
Forget about it. I just felt nostalgic and played it.
Huh? What does he mean by that? I tilt my head in confusion as Alan gets up from his seat.
気にするな。それよりそろそろ会場に戻るぞ。
Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's head back to the party.
さすがにパーティーが終わるまでここにいるわけにはいかないからな。
I'm sure it's not okay for us to be here until the party ends.
あ、そうですね。
Oh, right. He's right. I'm sure the others are worried by now. Alan and I both get up and start to leave the gallery lounge. Just then...
Ah! Oh, I have the thing on my desk. Sorry if you heard the rumble.
Huh?
How similar is this scene gonna be? Because we're not even at the party while this happens.
What?
なんだ
What's going on?
The ship jolts suddenly. Startled, Alan and I look at one another.
今の揺れは一体
I wonder what that was.
何かにぶつかったんでしょうか。
Do you think we bumped into something?
だとしたらまずいな。下手したら沈没するかもしれないし。
This isn't good. Worst case, the ship may sink.
Sink! I remember a movie from my previous life where a cruise ship collides into an iceberg and sinks. This isn't good at all!
とにかくジオルドたちと合流する。会場に戻るぞ。
Let's just focus on finding Giordo and the others. They should be in the party room.
Okay. We run together towards the party room. As we approach, we eventually see a group of nobles running toward us.
殺される。死にたくない。
I'm gonna be killed. I don't want to die.
でも船だぞ。一体どこへ逃げろって言うんだ。
But we're not boat. Just where do you suggest we run?
死にたくない。
I don't want to die! What's going on?
一体何が
What's going?
Just then, we hear a gunshot from afar. More screaming.
嫌だ。殺されたくない。
I don't want to be murdered.
おい、何があったんだ。
Hey, what happened?
Alan grabs the arm of one nobleman who's running past us. He starts to shake and looks toward the party room.
パーティー会場に軍人が撃たれて。違う。
Some military men. In the party room. Got shot. There was blood. Blood?
Blood?
撃たれたって
Who shot them?
海賊に決まっているじゃないですか。海賊が襲ってきたんです。とにかく逃げないと殺される。
Isn't it obvious? Pirates! Pirates attacked our ship! We have to run or we'll be killed!
おい、まだ話は。
Wait, I'm not done.
行っちゃいましたね。
He's gone.
だが海賊って言ってたな。じゃあさっきのは海賊に襲撃された揺れなのか。
Pirates, he said. These pirates must have something to do with that jolt earlier.
Wait, pirates? Why does that ring a bell?
今の話が本当ならまずいな。俺が様子を見てくるから、カタリナは適当な部屋で隠れていろ。
Pirates on the ship. This isn't good. I'm going to check things out. Katarina, you go find some random room to hide in.
いやいや、私も行きますよ。みんなが心配ですし。
What? No way! I'm coming with you. I'm worried about everyone.
バカ言うな。お前がいるとかえって危ないだろ。
Don't be stupid. It'll be more dangerous with you here.
いやでもアラン様だって危ないですよ。王族なんですし、そんな危険なところに行かせられません。
Same goes for you. You're a royal prince. I can't let you go do something so dangerous alone.
俺はいいんだよ、男だから。けどお前は女だろ。令状だって自覚をそろそろ持て。
I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Don't you understand that you're a daughter of a noble family?
Yeah, but all I'm good for is climbing trees. My magic skills may be lacking, but to be honest, I am pretty confident in my physical abilities compared to other noble women.
そんなことを言うなら、アラン様の方こそ王族だって自覚を持ってください。こういう時は私の方が行くべきです。
Don't be a hypocrite. You're a prince. Remember your royal status? In this kind of situation, I should be the one who goes.
なんでそういう考えになるんだ。とにかく、自分の部屋にでも戻ってろ。パーティー会場には俺が行く。
What? How did you come to that conclusion? Just go back to your room already. I'm heading to the party room.
さっきの男の人の話だと、そこには海賊がいるんですよね。危ないです。私が代わりに行ってきますから、アラン様の方が部屋に。
No, that man said that's where the pirates are, right? That's dangerous. I'll go in your stead, Prince Alan.
お前な、どうしていつもそうなんだ。
You've got to be kidding me. Why are you always like this?
Alan seems irritated. He grabs my hand, then kicks open a nearby door. What?
とにかく、お前はおとなしくここで待っていろ。
Just listen to me. You hide here, okay?
Alan throws me inside the room and tries to leave. I quickly grab his arm. I can't let a prince like Alan put himself in harm's way. This situation looks extremely dangerous.
ダメです。アラン様こそこの部屋にいてください。私がささっと状況確認してきますから。
No, you stay in this room, Prince Alan. I'll go over there and check the situation.
だから、なんでそうなるんだ。いいから話せって。
Why are you doing this? Let me go! Well. Well.
The moment Alan swipes my hand away, I almost trip. I instinctively grab onto Alan's clothes. Alan loses his balance and...
Oh, is this the one image I've seen? Hi.
Ow. Alan and I both fall backwards onto the sofa behind us. Gotta get up. I look up and freeze.
Are we on top? Hello. Yeah! I love this. I love classic shit like this. I love classic tropes so much. They're so good. Fuck yeah. Man can't accept a woman has balls. Dot JPEG.
Alan's face is really close to mine.
お前な、そんなところ掴むなよ。首が締まるかと思っただろう。
Don't grab me there. Thought I was going to choke.
Oh no, he's right. I noticed I've grabbed Alan by the collar. I must have done that when I tripped.
いやー、すみません。ついとっさに掴んでしまって。
I grabbed it by instinct.
Oh. Oh. It being bigger changed the whole image. Moving on.
I hurriedly let go, but Alan doesn't move. His expression seems angry as he looks down at me.
これで十分分かっただろう。
Shh. You guys didn't notice anything.
こんな間抜けなことになったら
Shh.
二人して死ぬかもしれないんだ。
Don't you get it now? If we do something this idiotic when the pirates are here, it could cost us our lives.
だからお前はここに。
That's why you should.
ね、いやでもほら、私一人なら平気かも。
Well, I mean, if I'm alone, I should be fine.
まだそんなこと言っているのかお前は。相手は海賊なんだぞ。
Here you go again. Being so naive. We're dealing with pirates here.
It seems like those words let something in Alan.
Oh. I don't think he was grabbing my arm before. I can't remember. My brain's a little blue screening. A little bit. Where would you like to be grabbed then, Mr. Man? I mean, yeah, we're alone all on this couch here.
He grabs my arms and pushes me down. Hard. His face is no inches from mine.
海賊なんかに女のお前がもし捕まったりしたらどうなるか分かってるのか。
I feel like his voice kind of cut out, but it's fine. Have you any idea what would happen? What would become of a woman like you if you were captured by pirates?
いや、
Well, forget that for a second. You're too close. I've never been so close to Alan like this. Freeze up. I read that wrong. It's fine. I can feel his breath tickle my face. It makes me feel so tense I can't breathe. It's true that I can only use Earth Bomb. I may not be able to do anything, but he's too close. I wish he'd get off me soon. That was pretty intense. Seeing Alan's face up close, I never realized how defined and handsome he is. I sometimes forget that Alan is a romanceable character. Wow, this is bad for my heart.
I got it. Calm down.
ゆっくりで構わない。
I'm gonna say I got it. We're gonna fucking listen to Alan, I assume? That's the right choice? I think we'll know based off the thing.
わかりました。言いたいことはわかりましたから。
Okay, I understand your point now. It's embarrassing being this close. Out of desperation, I agree with him.
じゃあパーティー会場に行かずにここでおとなしくしているか。
Let me help you with that cramp there you've got going on. It's hard being a morosexual, I guess. Then, you promise that you won't go to the party room. You'll stay here.
いや、それとこれとは別。
What? But that's different
な
than...
らダメだ。目を離したらまた何をしでかすか。
I mean, we could just stay like this. I have no problems here. I have no problems here. Then I won't move. If I take my eyes off of you, who knows what you'll do again.
What do you mean again? I feel like we're wasting time here.
Y'all saw nothing. Shush.
I feel myself panic and try to escape, but because he's pushing down on me from above, I can't budge. I just wish he'd hurry and let go of me. But Alan tightens his grip even more.
こうされても抵抗できない奴が
This is
他人を助けるなんて無計画に言うな。わかったら。
This is the stream now. I saw nothing. I have a few problems, mainly when are we doing tug stuff? No, ad, go away. No, the ad. We can wait. I can wait. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait. I will totally wait. I mean, if anything. Oh, we're back. Yeah. It's only 90 seconds. Yeah, it's only 90 seconds. It's very short. I don't like making people go through too long of ads. I'm sure there are no problems waiting, Pancake. Yeah, no. Why don't we just chill on this couch? Why don't we just wait here? Why don't we just wait on this couch? I mean, he said he's not gonna move. We could just wait here. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. I need an eyebrow raised emoji. Yeah, Alan's definitely chilling. He is sure as hell chilling right now. See? You can't even See? You can't even resist. I can't say resist. Chat, I'm dying. I think my brain's short-circuiting. You can't even resist in this situation. What makes you think you could go save someone? Don't be reckless. If you get it, then... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Who's in here? Uh-oh.
Just then, we hear a sound and Alan jumps off of me. Did that sound just come from the closet? Alan and I look at one another and both turn our gazes toward the closet. Oh no.
'Cause you're so thirsty! I will drink my drink happily. Thank you very much. God, I want them to kiss so bad.
It sounds like someone is inside.
ここで待ってろ。
You wait here.
Alan looks alert as he carefully approaches the closet. He swiftly opens the door to reveal a lady hiding her face. Huh?
は？
What?
私ったらもう
Who are you? This is a new character. I don't know if this is supposed to be generic woman or not. Uh-oh, green-eyed girly, my weakness. Oh, thank you for the glasses. I need them. I need them all the better. You're right. You should have these on earlier so you could see better. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Now I can see. Oh my god. Now everything will be so much more detailed. It'll be great.
Dear me, what shall I do? This lady is looking down, quivering.
大丈夫ですか?
Excuse me. Are you okay? She looks like she's crying, so I carefully approach her, but she shakes her head vigorously.
私ったらあともう少しでしたのに、音を立てていい雰囲気に水を差してしまうだなんて。
I'm so bad. I was so close. I can't believe I made a sound and ruined the mood.
なんてもったいないことを。
Such a wasted opportunity.
What?
Huh? Huh? A wasted opportunity? What was?
Yeah, Alan figured it out.
For some reason, Alan's face turns red and he looks away. The mysterious lady in the closet has Alan completely frozen.
We got a voyeur.
I'm confused as what is going on, so I decide to speak to her.
とりあえずそこから出ませんか？
Well, would you like to get out of there?
それもそうですわね。
You're right.
切り替え早いな。
You sure are quick to adapt. Damn it! She ruined it, chat. She ruined it. Choco chips, we were so close.
Oh, wow. She's so pretty. She has that fleeting sense of beauty in her. A very adorable noble lady steps out of the closet.
それでどうしてこの部屋のクローゼットに入っていたんだ？
Hey, she's thinking the same thing, pancake. Oh, yeah, you're right. She was trying to witness it. Alright, everyone get a change of underwear. Meet you back here in 5. Okay, so wait, is there a result we could get where they do kiss? I'm hoping desperately, Ferrari. I want them to kiss. I want them to kiss so bad. So, what were you doing in the closet?
もしかして海賊に見つからないよう隠れて
I'm invested now. Same.
Oh, were you hiding from the pirates?
海賊？
Pirates? Do you not know?
知らないならどうしてこんなところに入っていたんだ？
If you didn't know, then what were you doing in there?
それは
Well, did something happen during the party? If she's a noble, then I may have met her at the party on the first day. Even if I did, I unfortunately do not remember her name. I usually forget the names of the people I meet at these parties.
アラン様、この方のお名前ってわかりますか？
Prince Alan? Do you know her name?
No.
ご挨拶せず大変失
Liliana.
礼いたしました。私リリアナと申しますわ。アラン・スティアート様とカタリナ・クラエス様。
My apologies for being so rude. My name is Liliana. Prince Alan, Lady Katarina. What? She knows my name too? Have we really met before? As I begin to panic, Liliana giggles and shakes her head.
これでも私もソルシエの貴族ですから、お二人のことはよく存じておりますわ。
Wait, is this that one guy's wife? Chocolate Chips, I don't know if anybody remembers her name. This might be the jeweler guy's wife.
I am a noble of sorcerer, after all. I know of you too well.
ただ今回パーティーには出席してませんでしたので、お二人が戸惑われるのも当然ですわ。
However, I didn't attend the parties, so I'm not surprised if you're confused.
出席していない。すまないが、仮名を聞いていいだろうか。
You didn't attend? I'm sorry. May I ask your family's name?
Alan didn't know her either. Alan is just like Giordo. He's a prince and knows many nobles. I thought he knew everyone. Or is he forgetful like me? No, his grades are pretty high. Alan used to suffer being compared to Giordo, but on his own, Alan is a very capable person. He was chosen as a student council member because of his excellent grades. He's been handling the party really well too. Then maybe she doesn't attend parties much? Ever since I failed at Alan and Giordo's birthday party, Mother banned me from attending any dance parties. I haven't been to many. I feel a sense of kinship with her, but she looks troubled.
仮名は事情がありまして、どうかこの場ではご容赦くださいませ。実は身を隠しておりましたの。
Pardon me. Circumstances do not allow me to provide you with that. I've actually been in hiding.
見つかったら怒られてしまいますから。
Because if I get caught, I would get in trouble.
身を隠していた。まさか正規の手続きを踏まずに挑戦したのか。
You were hiding? Wait. Don't tell me you got on the ship without any documents.
Wait, she smuggled herself in?
そういうことになりますわね。
That is the case.
おい、警備は厳重だったはずだぞ。一体どうやって？
But security's pretty tight here. How did you...
搭乗口にはクイードの軍人さんしかおりませんでしたし、ごまかすのなんてわけありませんでしたわ。
There were only Quidian guards at the entrance. It wasn't that hard to find my way in.
魔法でちょっぴり工夫するくらいで簡単に乗り込めました。
All you need is some quick magic and you can easily get in.
そんなことが？魔法がお得意なんですね。
What? You can do such a thing? You must be excellent at magic.
お恥ずかしながら一族の中では一番強い魔力を持っておりますので、それなりのたしなみはありますの。
Sort of. I'm humbled to say that amongst my family, I hold the most magic proficiency.
おお、私とは正反対ですね。
Oh wow! The polar opposite to me.
いやいや、感心してる場合じゃないだろう。いくらこの船が国境を越えないとはいえ、勝手な乗船はかなり問題だと思うが。
This isn't the time to be impressed. Even if the ship won't cross borders, this is quite a problem.
申し訳ございません、アラン様。でも、私にも深い事情がありましたの。
I'm sorry, Prince Alan, but I do have my reasons.
深い事情？
Your reasons?
思い人を追ってこの船に忍び込んだのです。
Yes, I've snuck in to come after my love.
思い人を追ってって。
Your love?
Huh? So, one of the passengers on this ship is the man she loves. But they didn't come together? Oh no! What if she's a stalker? Alan and I don't know what to say, so we look over at each other. Amidst the awkward silence, Liliana gives a gentle, peaceful smile.
それで、海賊というのはどういうことですの？
So, what did you mean by pirates? Oh, that's right! I totally forgot.
実はこの船が海賊に襲われて、私たちも急いでパーティー会場に戻ろうとしていたところだったんですけど。
The ship is under a pirate attack. We were trying to rush back to the party room, but...
おい、見つけたぞ。
Oh! Hey, I found them!
At the worst possible moment, a pirate barges into our room, interrupting us.
怪我したくなきゃおとなしくしとくんだな。
You better not resist if you don't want to get hurt.
なんとなく状況は把握いたしましたわ。お二人とも私にお任せください。
I think I get the gist of it. You two, leave this to me. Liliana takes a step forward.
Oh! What did she do? Oh, she can do water.
Water emerges from thin air and washes the pirates away. Wha-
高貴な方をお守りするのもまた貴族である私の務めです。
It is my job as a noble to protect the royal family.
さあ、とりあえず別の場所へ移った方がよろしいですわ。参りましょう。
Is everyone in this game hot? Even the pirates? Yes. Oh, 100% yes. Except for the old man and like the jeweler guy, I guess, because they're both evil in my eyes so far.
Come, let's move to another place.
Oh.
Okay.
Liliana points her fingers forward and steps over the pirate passed out on the floor.
これ取っておくか。
Let's take this too. What'd you take?
Alan takes the saber concealed among the pirate's belongings. Despite her dainty appearance, Liliana courageously takes the lead. The two of us follow right behind her.
Wow, this is taking a very drastic turn from the normal ending. Oh my gosh. I would expect the old man to not be hot.
We run away from the pirates and look for a place to hide, but
いたぞ。
There they are.
we are immediately caught by more pirates. But every time they find us, Liliana uses her magic and we're able to escape.
Damn, Liliana, a fucking beast.
早く捕まえろ。
Grab him!
なんだ今の音は。
What was that sound?
しつこいですわね。
They sure are persistent.
That fucking noise is just like a shotgun cannon going off.
If only this was on the ground floor. If only this was the ground floor, I could try to help at least a little bit with my earth bomb. As such thoughts cross my mind, we run with all our mights away from the pirates.
We made it outside.
Before we know it, we're cornered at the deck.
Liliana's out of steam.
I'm getting tired. I'm pretty confident in my physical abilities, but after all this running, I'm exhausted.
すみません。もう私走れませんわ。
I'm sorry. I can't run anymore. Liliana crouches down. As I run over to her, I glance out and see a view of the night sea right behind us. If we fall into the ocean, I don't think we'd survive. We're trapped. Where can we go?
おい、あそこだ。いるぞ。
Hey guys, over there! Found him!
The pirates find us again. Liliana tries to get up, but Alan stands in front of her.
無理をするな。ここは俺に任せろ。
Don't overdo it. Leave it to me.
Alan takes out the saber he pilfered from the pirates earlier and starts to fight. Ooh.
記録を取りましょうか。
Alright, well, we're save scumming. I don't care what anybody says. We already went through the normal route. I am. Oh! We are absolutely on Alan's route. Yeah! Okay, so how many chapters is there total? There's only 3. And this is chapter 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Support him.
アラン様、頑張ってください。
I'm assuming if we were to go fight, that would fuck things up. We can't fight. We don't know how. We're not good at sword fighting. We don't have good magic. This would be a terrible idea if we did.
Prince Alan, hang in there! I cheer him on. I hear Alan laugh a little as he continues to fight.
ああ、任しとけ。
Leave it to me. Oh!
うわ。
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alan defeats one pirate after the other. He swings his saber so that no one could come close. As he fights, Alan looks around and stops at the top of the deck.
おい、二人とも隙ができたらあそこから船内に戻るぞ。走れるか。
Hey, you two. When you get the chance, run back inside the ship. Can you run?
Yes!
わかりました。
Got it! Alan looks out for us as he fights off the pirates.
おい、俺たちじゃ太刀打ちできねえ。応援を呼んでこい。
Hey, we're no match against him. Get back up.
はい。
Got it.
Wow, I didn't know Alan was so strong. Come to think of it, I've never seen Alan fight. As I admire his swordsmanship, I start to look for an opportunity to escape. Just then, the pirates' formation breaks, and an escape path is created.
今だ。あっちへ行くぞ。
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Got it! I extend a helping hand to Liliana, who's sweating profusely. But before we can escape, I hear footsteps slowly approaching. Hey, there's Silva.
随分と俺の部下を可愛がってくれてるみたいじゃねえか。
It's Silva. Hey. Sounds like you've been taking care of my boys pretty well.
Well, he looks like a final boss. Clearly, he looks different than the other pirates. He stands in our way and takes out his sword.
お前は。
You're...
バイス海賊団船長白暗の悪魔シルバだ。
I'm the captain of the Weiss Pirates. Silva, the demon of the fog.
白暗の悪魔
Oh no, Ferrari, I know. I want to do his route so bad. Silva is one of the two new guys in this game. So we have Silva and Rosie. Both of them are the two new quote-unquote routes. They do not exist in like the canon show and stuff. They only exist in this game. And God, do I want to go on both of their routes so bad. Alan, Silva, and Rosie, I'm all interested in.
Demon of the fog? Weren't we just talking about that this afternoon? The demon of the fog. A pirate whose eyes grow bleh. Demon of the fog. A pirate whose eyes glow violet amidst the white fog. Someone who possesses inhuman power. Hey, wait a minute. It doesn't seem like his eyes are violet.
Yeah, so I figured that out when we finished the normal ending. He doesn't have violet eyes.
そんなバイス海賊団だなんて
No, the Weiss Pirates.
分かったらさっさと投降しな。育ちのいい坊ちゃんが抵抗したとこで俺にはかなわない。
I think it's Rosie. I think they're talking about Rosie Choco Chips. I think Rosie is quote unquote the like twist. I think Rosie is actually the demon of the fog. I don't think it's Silva. I think Rosie is in on this 100%. You get it now? Then you'd best turn yourself in. Pretty rich boy is no match for me.
叶わないかどうか決めるのはまだ早いだろう。
It's too early to determine that.
Alan swings his saber towards Silva, but he easily dodges it.
へえ、さすが子供の頃から剣術を学んでる王子様ってとこか。なかなか筋がいい。
Impressive. A prince who was trained since childhood. Not bad at all.
だが、こっちはこっちでこれで食ってるんだってこと忘れちゃいけねえな。
But you need to remember that I'm a pirate. I make a living doing this.
Silva continues swinging his sword relentlessly, pushing Alan back. However, Alan keeps up a good fight. Alan attacks and Silva takes a step back. Silva's eyes glimmer for a moment.
と、思ったよりやるじゃねえか。こりゃ出し惜しみしてる場合じゃねえな。
You're doing better than I thought. I guess this isn't the time to hold back. Oh! There's the violet.
Silva's smile vanishes. Suddenly, his eyes turn violet. They changed colors. Silva swings his sword at an accelerated speed, faster than before.
その目、バイス海賊団っていうのは語りじゃないってことか。
Yeah, never mind. They violate. Yep. Whose eyes? I guess you really are part of the Weiss Pirates.
正真正銘、本物だ。武器を捨てるのが賢明な判断だぜ。
In the flesh. It would be wise to put down your weapon.
It seems Silva has the upper hand. Oh no! I need help somehow! But I can't use my earth pump. I'm in a party dress and I don't have my snake either. Oh! I know! If I can catch Silva's attention, even a little, it should help Alan. If I take off one of my shoes and toss it at Silva...
おっと。
Silva knocks my shoe away with his sword, and in that moment, Alan swings at Silva. Just as his sword is about to land on Silva's arm.
そうはいかねえな。
Not quite. I think Alan's got a snake for ya. Yeah, just a bit. What?
Silva takes a leap backward. He kicks the ground and dives toward Alan at intense speed. What?
これが白暗の悪魔。
So, this is the demon of the fog.
カタリナ、今のはなかなかいいコントロールじゃねえか。いい投擲手になれそうだな。
Katarina, you have great aim. You'd be a great cannoneer.
どうだ、お前さえ良ければこっちに来るか。
What do you say? Do you want to join us?
そうはさせるか。
I won't let you! There we go.
Alan swiftly slashes towards Silva. However, his attack is intercepted. Silva avoids all of his attacks.
どうだ、これで勝ち目がないって分かったか。
Now you see, there's no way for you to win.
そんなわけ。
That's not!
わからないんじゃ。もっと厳しく教えるしかねえな。
If you don't get it, then I guess I'll have to show you!
His violet eyes glisten in the darkness. He continues to advance with unrelenting attacks against Alan. He drives us back to the edge of the deck. We have nowhere to run.
こうなったら
Then...
Alan holds up his sword in one hand and places his other hand in front of him. His fingers begin to glow. Alan is trying to use magic. Silva gasps and takes a step back.
それがソルシエの魔法ってやつか。だがソルシエの王族は私的に魔法を振るうことは固く禁じられているんじゃなかったか。
I like that it says here, I thought the royal family of sorcerer was forbidden to use magic for personal reasons. Bitch, this is self-defense! I hit a button. I don't know what I hit. It's self-defense! It's not really personal. So that's the rumored sorcerer magic, huh? I thought the royal family of sorcerer was forbidden to use magic for personal reasons.
そうなんだっけ？
Huh? Really?
はい。王族はむやみに魔力を使ってはならない。それはソルシエの貴族であれば誰もが知っている話ですわ。
Yes, the royal family must not recklessly use their magic. Any sorcerer or noble would know this fact. Oh, come to think of it, Nicole mentioned that before. I faintly recall learning about this when I first entered the academy.
But it's not reckless though? Exactly!
海賊のくせにやけにこちらの事情に詳しいな。情報源は何だ？
I was gonna say, yeah, he's literally saving them. Yeah, no, how does this doesn't break anything. This seems insanely justified. Yeah, it seems pretty justified. Insanely so. 100%. For a pirate that only attacks Quinian ships. You sure do know a lot about us. Where are you getting your information from? I'm pretty sure Rosie's in on this.
そんなこと教えてやるわけねえだろ。
Like I'd tell you.
で、どうすんだ王子様。そんなもんぶっ放しちゃまずいんだろ。わかったらおとなしく。
So, what are you gonna do, Mr. Prince? You'd be in trouble if you busted out your magic, wouldn't you? Let's calm down.
むやみに振るうなっていうだけの話だ。さすがにこの状況で出し惜しみするような真似する方が王族として問題だろう。
I also want to point out, chocolate chips in the normal ending, I don't know if you guys remember, it might have been 2 weeks ago now, they all used magic to go rescue Maria. And not one person, I think, was like, you shouldn't do that. You can't do it recklessly. Otherwise, you're gonna get, you know, in trouble because you're using magic recklessly to, you know, break out and take over the pirates and get Maria back and ship and bleh. We all use magic so much. So it's funny that that's coming out here. The rules are only to not use it recklessly. If I held back in a situation like this, I would be a terrible prince.
幸い、俺の属性は水だ。
Oh, yeah, hey, they're all fucked being on the deck here. Yeah, Alan's kind of win this fight easy. Luckily, my magic attribute is water. Yeah, y'all kind of fucked here a bit. I chose the right man's.
終了。まずいっすよ。
このままじゃ俺たち
Boss, this doesn't look good. At this rate, we'll.
はあ、面白いじゃねえか。
This is good.
けど忘れるなよ。王子様の大事な国民は後ろにかばってる二人だけじゃないってことをな。おい！
You better not forget, though. A prince's job is not just to protect the two civilians hiding behind you. Hey!
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, are they gonna threaten? Are they gonna pull out? They're gonna fucking hostage situation. So, Silva nods, his chin towards the back. Just then, the pirates drag someone out. Is it Keith? Is it Keithu? Kisu? Oh, I don't give a crap about this bitch. I don't care about him. I'm telling you, this is his wife. I'm pretty sure this is her husband and or like, I think this is, because I think they talked about it in like the last time we played a while ago, that he had a wife, she just never really showed up to parties. Lord Ryle!
ベルだ、公爵。
Marquis Werder.
Huh? Oh, they're right. The unconscious body that the pirates brought out is none other than the Marquis Ryle Werder. He has a few scratches around his face, and his clothes are tattered. It clearly looks like something bad happened to him. No, Lord Ryle, why? Okay, here's the thing. Okay, let's think about this. Chat, chocolate chips, let's think about this for 2 seconds. Alan uses his water magic. Water comes up, washes everyone away, but holds on to Werder so that he stays on the ship. Problem solved. I'm sure that's not gonna happen because that's too logical. But, pretty sure, problem would be solved. Just wash away all the main people, and then those that are holding on to him, if they start getting washed away, just run over and kick them or something. So they let go. Liliana's shoulders begin to quiver as she holds her hand over her mouth. Her face grows pale. Wait, could this be? Is Ryle the one Liliana loves? But I thought Mary mentioned that Ryle was married.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is his wife, Katarina.
とにかくこういうわけだ。王子様もさすがに諦めな。
You see how it is. So I suggest you give up, Mr. Prince.
こいつだけじゃない。この船に乗ってた大勢のソルシエ貴族が俺たちの手中にあること忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
He's not the only one. Don't forget, I have many nobles from Sorcerer in my captivity.
おとなしく投降するなら別に取って食いやしねえよ。一応こっちにもプランってもんがあるからな。
If you give him now, I won't do anything to you. We already have plans in motion.
ただ、強行するってなら話は別だ。ソルシエの優秀な王子様なら今何が最良の選択かわかるだろ。
If you want to fight, someone might get hurt. You're a smart prince. I'm sure you know what the right move is. Damn it. Yeah, called it. I thought too logically.
Alan lowers his hand, ceasing his magic attack. The pirates immediately surround us.
まとめて連れて行け。いや、そこの女は別にしとけ。
Take them all together. No. Actually, that woman, she stays.
Is he talking about Liliana? For some reason, Liliana is separated from us. What about her?
さあ、おとなしくついてきてもらおうか。
Now, you quietly come with me.
あんたらはこっちだ。ほら、行くぞ。
And you guys, this way. Come on.
What? Why are they separating us? Silva takes Liliana and the unconscious Ryle away. Despite being worried, we can't resist, so we walk with the pirates. I then realize I only have one shoe. Oh, that's right. I just threw it. The shoe I threw was nowhere to be seen on deck. It must have fallen into the sea. I guess I have no choice but to take the other shoe off and walk barefoot. Luckily, I don't mind walking barefoot. Rather, I used to do so in the yard, and Mother would scold me. As I try to take off my other shoe, Alan kneels with his back facing me.
仕方ないな。カタリナ、背中に乗れ。
Fine, Katarina. Get on my back.
Huh?
いいから、裸足で歩かせるわけにはいかないだろう。
I know, Ken's missing out on like the perfect game. Just shut up and get on. I can't let you walk barefoot.
おい、お前たち何をしている？早く行くぞ。
Where's Show Feet Guy? Game sponsored by Feet Finder. What are you guys doing? Hurry up!
I look at the pirates and then at Alan, not knowing what to do, but Alan won't budge and remains on his knee. I feel embarrassed being carried at this age, but it's true that it's hard to walk without a shoe. I suppose I'll take him up on his offer. And besides, I think it's better we stick together so I don't get separated from him too.
ありがとうございます、アラン様。
Thank you, Prince Alan. As soon as I get on his back, I whisper to him, and he just pouts at me, looking embarrassed.
ほら、こっちだ。早く行くぞ。
This way. This way! Hurry.
We are surrounded by the pirates again, and return to the inside of the ship.
Here's Show Feet Guy! Oh wow, it's Ken! Hi, Ken! Ken, did you know Katarina's barefoot right now?
I have no idea what lies ahead, but having Alan carry me makes me feel safe. I feel like as long as I'm with him, everything will work itself out.
Oh! We're back. Okay.
Light pink walls and a black table. Suddenly I'm in Atsu's room. I see a game controller in my hands. It seems like I'm Atsu again in this dream. I wish I could chat with Atsu. Unfortunately, I can't move or speak. At least I can watch her play. I turn my attention to the TV screen and see what looks like an Otome game.
Is it Fortune Lover? Yep.
Nice! An Otome game! It's been way too long! Hey, that background looks familiar. There's the sound of seagulls, a background of a luxurious deck, and behind the dialogue box a sprite of a hooded woman. The character's name box says... question mark? And maybe it's a new character. Just as this races through my mind.
あなただけ幸せになれると思ったら大間違いよ、マリア。
If you think you're the only one to find happiness, you are sorely mistaken, Maria. This voice? It can't be.
There she is. It's the Villainess!
The Villainess of Fortune Lover, Katarina Claus! This voice is almost too familiar. It's me, but also not. Katarina Claus is the main antagonist in the Otome game Fortune Lover. Katarina meets her doom in the original game, yet here she is on the TV. What's going on here? Why is Katarina on the vinculum laughing maniacally? What game is this, Atsu? I want to reach out and grab her, but Atsu's line of sight is pointed at the table. She grabs a snack from the table. Next to it is a game case and a magazine.
Ooh! No, that's the same game case of the first one.
The portraits on the case are familiar. It's Yordo and all the other romanceable characters in Fortune Lover. I don't remember seeing this illustration, but the logo does say Fortune Lover. Wait, it says Fortune Lover Blue Tail. What's with the subtitle?
早くイケメン海賊出てこないかな。パッケージにはいないけど雑誌には載ってたし、絶対隠し攻略キャラだと思うんだよね。
Where's the cute pirate guy? I mean, he's not on the cover. He was in the magazine article. He's gotta be romanceable. Atsu flips through the magazine to reveal the long-awaited fan disc of Fortune Lover. The magazine headlines that a fan disc for the Otome game Fortune Lover has been released. Huh? But aren't fan disc games usually just other stories following the events of the main game? Why is it on the vinculum? I look at the article and see the pull quote, torn from the arms of your lover by a pirate! It seems like the fan disc Blue Tail takes on the theme of blue, with 2 types of bonus stories. First is a series of marriage after stories with the theme of something blue. The second is a new incident on the high seas. Pirates and the Vinculum appear in this fan disc, so the ominous hook line marks a new chapter of the Fortune Lover story. Why even bother with a new chapter? Just stick to the super sweet after stories!
続編の代わりにファンディスクが出るってここには書いてあるけど、続編はどんな構造だったんだろう。
It says here that they put out this fan disc instead of a proper sequel. I wonder what the plot of the sequel would have been. Wait, no, never mind the sequel or the fan disc. What's going on in this scene? Why is Katarina here? I thought she was exiled. Or is this story based on if she was never doomed? This new info sends me into a panic. But Atsu, by contrast, calmly turns the page. There I see another familiar face. This is Silva the pirate!
There he is. There he is, Choco Chips.
There's an entire...
Oh, you know what I realized, chat? Oh my gosh, I totally realized this. We're so far in, it doesn't matter, but I'll fix it now. Hold on. I totally realized I should have been over here the whole time. This is where we've had me the whole time we've been playing the game. I've been covering Katarina's face all game. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, I'm over here now. I totally forgot. I have enough to actually summon Ken. I mean, theoretically you could. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I might go till we finish up Alan's storyline, and then we might call it there. She's going through a bit of a Tootsie turmoil at the moment.
There's an entire page introducing Silva. This Silva, with an evil grin, looks more cynical than the real one.
それにしてもいくら反響が大きかったからってまさか本当にファンブックに載せたネタをベースにファンディスクで新しい話を作っちゃうとはね。
I know people liked it, but I never thought they'd make a whole fan disc based on that idea from the fan book.
ファン思いって言ったらいいのか単にスタッフがやりたかっただけなのか。ま、中身が面白ければそれでいいけどね。
I don't know if they were just really care about the fans, or if they just were really planning that. I can't read. I don't know if they were... Oh my god. I can speak. I don't know if they just really care about the fans, or if they were already planning to do it. Well, whatever. As long as it's fun. Huh? Huh? Wait! I get it! I remember all about the pirates now. This was in that Atsu dream! I remember the fan book that Atsu read in my other dream now. That's right! This book mentioned a cut ending where Katarina, en route to exile, is on a ship that's sunk by pirates. Huh? Then that means this chapter is based on a rejected plot for another of Katarina's tombs? Isn't that kind of terrible? This is a fan disc, so even the fans are thirsting for more of the Villainess's blood. And wouldn't that put Maria in danger too, since she's the main character? Though, maybe it leads to new romantic developments. As if that matters. In this fan disc, Katarina comes back. But then... But why?
Oh, hi, Alan. Sorry, I smacked you. Hello.
Eat that. Huh? What did I hit? I began rubbing my forehead after hitting it so hard. I look around me and see Alan crouching down, holding his forehead like I am. Huh? Alan? Oh, wait. Was that dream just a dream? But...
おはようございます、カタリナ。気分はどうですか?
Oh, it's you. Boo. My time with Alan, I guess, is over. Good morning, Katarina. How do you feel?
ジオルド様? あれ? ここは...
Huh? What? Prince Giordo? Uh-huh. Where am I? Why was Giordo here again? Why was Giordo here again? Gosh, the dream was too intense. I can't remember. Yesterday,
カタリナ様、大丈夫ですか? 昨べ、海賊たちに連れてこられた後、すぐに眠ってしまわれたのですが。
Lady Katarina, are you okay? After the pirates had taken us here, you immediately fell asleep. Pirates! That's right! They had taken us to this room, and I had fallen asleep. Alan and I were taken to a room after the pirates took us from the deck. There we found Giordo, Maria, Mary, Sophia, and Nicole there. I felt relieved. And then... everyone urged me to go lay down on the bed, and I fell asleep. I was running around so much that I must have been exhausted.
ありがとう。よく眠れてすっきりしたわ。それでアラン様はどうしてそこに?
Thank you. I slept well, and I feel much better. So, what are you doing, Prince Alan?
いつまでも起きてこないから、心配して覗き込んだ途端、お前が勢いよく跳ね起きたんだ。
You just wouldn't wake, so I got worried and leaned in. Just as I did, you jumped up.
Alan was rubbing his head in pain. That may have given him a bump.
すまない。寝室に入るべきではないとは思ったんだが、ソフィアから目覚めないと聞いて、心配で様子を見に来たところだったんだ。
Sorry, I felt it would be rude to enter your bedroom, but Sophia came to us saying you wouldn't wake, and we all came in worried.
叫んで飛び起きるなんて、一体どんな夢を見たんですか?
So, why did you scream and wake up?
Oh! That's right. I had a crazy dream. On the fan disc of Fortune Lover, I saw Katarina reemerge as the Villainess. Oh no! What did I do? Did a doom and flag get triggered? Right when I thought the main game ended in the friendship ending. What's going on?
カタリナ様?
Oh, she's in her... I just realized they're all in their normal attire.
Lady Katarina?
とにかくカタリナ様、食事を取られませんか? カタリナ様の分は残してありますので。
Why don't you start with eating something, Lady Katarina? I've saved your portion.
Hi, Mary.
それがいいですわ。 私たちでカタリナ様の身支度をいたしますので、殿方の皆様は出て行ってくださいな。
Yes, that sounds like a great idea. We will be helping you prepare, Lady Katarina. So, would the men step outside?
Of course.
わかった。
Got it.
では僕たちは失礼しますね。
We will see you later, Katarina.
All of my childhood friends are talking amongst one another. But I'm still confused and still keep thinking about the dream I had over and over. After I find my composure, I come out to the living room and eat the meal set out for me as I listen to everyone talking.
それにしてもまさかアランとカタリナがちょうど一緒にいたとは思いませんでした。
I never would have imagined Alan and Katarina being together.
すみませんカタリナ。本来であれば婚約者である僕がそばにいるべきだったんですが。
I don't want you, Giordo. It's okay. You don't have to stick by my side like a lost puppy. You're fine. I apologize, Katarina. As your fiancé, I should have been by your side.
はあ、でもみんなの無事が分かってよかったです。ご飯も美味しいですし。
I'm just happy that we are all safe. And this meal is delicious. I look at everyone as I eat and finally realize that someone is missing.
あれ？キースがいない。
Hey! Wait a minute! Keith is missing! Why is my adorable brother missing? I've been so engrossed in my meal that I hadn't noticed. I'm surprised that it took me this long to realize.
キースなら無事だ。医務室にいる。
Keith is safe. He's in the infirmary.
医務室に？医務室は無事なんですか？
The infirmary? Is the infirmary safe?
実は僕とニコルはちょうど一緒にカタリナを探して歩いていたんです。
Yes. You see, Nicole and I were walking around looking for you.
そんな矢先に海賊襲撃の一報を聞いて、医務室で動けないでいる怪我人や病人の様子を見に駆けつけてみたんだ。
That's when we heard the pirates attacked, so we rushed over to the infirmary to check on the injured and sick.
ところが行った時にはすでに医務室は制圧されていまして、下手な抵抗はできなかったんです。
But when we got there, the infirmary was already taken over, so we couldn't resist.
だが海賊たちは船員や看護師のことは拘束せずに、具合の悪い者たちを医務室で休ませているようだった。監視付きではあるが。
Sorry, I gotta do big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. However, the pirates didn't detain the doctors or nurses. They've allowed the sick to rest under a guard's supervision.
じゃあキースも？
So, Keith is there.
あ、病室でまだ伏せっているようだったが、特に危害を加えられた様子もなかった。
Yes, it looked like he was resting in bed, but he didn't seem to be in danger. Okay.
そうだったんですね。よかった。あれ？でもその時一緒だったのってジオルド様とニコル様だけですか？
I see. I'm so glad. Wait, was it only you two there? Prince Giordo? Lord Nicole?
Correct.
あれ？それなのにマリアもメアリもソフィアもこの部屋に連れてこられたんですね。
But then, Maria, Mary, Sophia were brought to this room?
はい。私たちはパーティー会場にいたんですが、
My eyes.
突然やってきた海賊
My
たち
eyes.
に囲まれてしまって。
The big 5-0! Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you for the 50 stream streak! Oh my goodness! I'm so glad you enjoy hanging out in the cafe-create with me and watching me play all these silly games. My eyes, for some reason, are hurting. Sorry. But I'm so glad you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your time hanging out with me and everyone. Danke, danke, Imp. The big 5-0.
Yes, We were in the party room and surrounded by the pirates.
そうだったのか。
I see.
じゃあなんでリリアナ様だけ引き離されたんだろう。
I wonder why Miss Liliana was taken away.
リリアナ誰ですか？
Liliana? Who's that?
ああ、実は海賊に襲われた時、ちょうど一緒にいる女性がいたんだ。家名はわからないんだが。
Ah, that's right. When we were attacked by pirates, we were with a lady, but we don't know her family name.
家名がわからない。パーティーの出席者ではないんですか？
You don't know her family name? Did she not attend the party?
ああ。だが俺たちのことを知っていたからな。ソルシエの貴族だとも言っていたし、魔力も強かったから、それなりの家柄だとは思うんだが。
Also, welcome back from ads, chocolate chips. Yes, but she knew of us. She mentioned she was a sorcerer noble and had strong magical almost said prowess, magical powers. She must be from a prestigious family.
家名も言えない。この船にも忍び込んだと話していたな。
But she mentioned she couldn't tell us her name and had snuck onto the ship.
身分を隠してこの船にですか。随分と訳ありな様子ですね。
She hid her identity and snuck on? She must have some complicated circumstances.
ああ。それで、俺たちが捕まった時、その人だけが別の場所へと連れて行かれたんだ。
And when we got caught, she was the only one taken to another place.
お前たちとも再会はできないものと思っていたんだが。
I didn't think we would reunite with you guys, but
Here we are, with the usual people, all trapped in the same room together. That is odd. They brought all our belongings to this room, too. What is going on? I appreciate that we can change clothes, but it's truly hard to understand.
なるほど、そんなことが。しかし、その女性はどうしてこの船に忍び込んだりなんてしたんでしょう。
I see. I wonder why she snuck onto this ship.
あ、それは思い人を追ってきたって話していました。
Oh, she mentioned she was looking for her loved one. Her loved one.
思い人はなんだかロマンス小説みたいですわ。
Her loved one? That sounds like a romance novel.
あ、でもその思い人とやらがもしかしたらライル様か
I
もしれ
can't
ない
do
のね。
Sophia's voice anymore. I gotta listen back to how I did Sophia's voice before, because I don't like how I'm doing it now.
I have a feeling that person is Lord Ryle, but he's married, right?
ええ、そのはずですわ。
That should be the case.
となると、まさか禁断の
I love you, Sophia.
Then, oh my gosh, forbidden love?
Yeah, I can't do her voice. I don't know how I did it before. I just know I did the, like, the breathy voice with her. I can't remember. Sophia.
Nicole rebuked Sophia, who was too excited about the matter. Forbidden love, huh?
Yeah, just like me and Alan.
From what Sophia is imagining, it seems like one messy love triangle.
でもライル様はぐったりして意識もないようでしたし、
But
大丈夫でしょうか。
But Lord Ryle appeared to be unconscious. I hope he's okay.
I see, so now they're the good guys in
ぐっ
this.
たりしていた。
Now they're the good guys in this, I guess. He was?
ああ、なんていうか、服もくたびれた感じで、そこまでひどい怪我はなかったように見えたから、ただ気を失っていただけだとは思うが。
Oh, is he in on this plot? Yeah, and his clothes were tattered. He didn't seem to be too hurt, just unconscious.
海賊たちがソルシエの貴族に危害を。
Pirates hurt a sorcerer noble.
僕たちを捕まえるときはむしろなるべく傷をつけないよう気を配っているように見えましたが、妙ですね。
That's odd. Because when they held us captive, they seemed careful not to harm us.
でも会場から逃げてきた人が血とかなんとか言ってましたけど。
What? But the people running from the party room were screaming about blood.
それはおそらくクイードの軍人のことです。警備を担っていた方の中には海賊に抵抗を試みて負傷した方もいましたから。
They must have been talking about the Quidian mercenaries. Some of the guards tried to fight off the pirates and got injured.
けれど言われてみれば確かに会場にいたソルシエの貴族に対してはそこまで乱暴な扱いをしていませんでしたもんね。
Come to think of it, you're right. They weren't too rough with the sorcerer nobles.
となるとベルダー公爵が派手な抵抗でもしたんだろうか。
And that must mean Marquis Werder fiercely resisted.
そういえば会場に押し寄せてきた海賊たちはなぜかクイードの方たちと一緒にライル様を連れて行っていましたわ。
Come to think of it, when the pirates charged in, they took Lord Ryle along with the Quidian men for some reason.
クイードの人間と公爵？
The Quidian civilians and the Marquis?
ライル様以外のソルシエ人、私たちの待遇を思えばライル様だけがそのような状況になっているのは何か腑に落ちません。
I'm assuming that they treaded is supposed to be they treated.
Aside from Lord Ryle, they treated the people of Sorcerer well. It doesn't make sense that they'd single him out.
もしかしたら公爵の方に特殊な事情があるのかもしれませんね。
Do you think the Marquis has some kind of special circumstance?
今思えばリリアナが公爵の名前を呼んだとき、あのシルバって海賊の態度がちょっとおかしかったな。
Come to think of it, as soon as Liliana called his name, that pirate named Silva's attitude changed.
本当ですか？
Have you watched some of those Game Grumpy visual novels with the really terrible spelling? Those are my favorites. I absolutely have, and they're amazing. They're great.
Oh, really?
ああ、だからあれのせいでリリアナが公爵の方の事情に巻き込まれたって可能性もある。
Yeah, there's a chance that Liliana got taken away because of that instance.
I wonder what Ryle's circumstances. Unfortunately, I don't know much about him other than what Mary told me. When I was socializing, all I could think of was food. There's no point I could imagine. There's no way I could imagine what it could be at this point.
いろいろと不明な点は多いが気になる符号はある。クイードにバイス海賊団、そして
There's a lot of unanswered questions, but there are keywords. The Quid, Weiss Pirates, and... Nicole stops.
Nicole stops and stares out toward the window. It wasn't the blue sea outside, but a thick white fog.
ブラン海域。
And the blank sea.
ブラン海域って何でしたっけ？
What was the blank sea again?
おととい話したばかりだろう。常に霧が出ている妙な海域って話だ。
Do you not remember that we talked about this a few days ago? It's that area of the ocean that constantly has an odd fog.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I guess they were talking about that. Honestly, so much has happened that I had forgotten. My brain is about to explode.
今回の航路には含まれていなかったはずですが、どうやらピンクルム号はそのブラウン海域まで来てしまった可能性があります。
Oh, are you talking? Oh, the fucking Santa Claus one? Santa Claus being the anime girl, that one's so funny. My favorite of that entire playthrough they did is just like, just something happened. I have an idea. What is it? But I don't think it's a very good one. Just tell me. That entire part is my favorite thing in the world. I love it. It's so fucking funny. Just something happened. That is like the worst game I've ever seen in terms of for a visual novel. There is so much of nothing fucking happening, and like story and word, nothing goes anywhere. Nothing goes anywhere, and it's so funny. Yes, and the one where she turns into a cat. Yeah. It wasn't in our course, but it appears the Vinculum has sailed into the so-called Blanc Sea. I love that part. I was hoping it was just sea fog, but the fog has been out since morning. It shows no sign of clearing. But when we were attacked last night, I didn't see any fog.
That's right. When we went to the edge of the deck, there was no signs of fog.
And besides, I thought we still had some distance from the Blanc Sea. There's also a special place in my heart for today's football. Oh my god, yeah. That's how I felt with Gollum. Just something happened! I used my wind magic to scope things out. It seems like since last night, the Vinculum has been moving at a very fast speed. Considering the fastest speed the Vinculum can go, and the distance to the Blanc Sea, I wouldn't be surprised if we had gotten here.
Blanc Sea, huh? I place my hands on the window and stare outside. It does look like the Vinculum is surrounded by dense fog. It's kind of creepy to be sailing amidst the fog. It really does seem like we've come to the Blanc Sea.
The Weiss pirates are known to attack Quidian merchant ships. It would make sense that the Blanc Sea is their territory.
つまり普段の縄張りを越えてビンクルム号を襲い自分たちの得意とする海域に引きずり込んだというわけですか
So you're saying that they went past their usual area to attack the Vinculum and dragged it back?
今までソルシエ石の船が襲われたという話は聞かなかったはずですが
Although, I've never heard of them attacking a sorcerer ship before.
そもそもなんでクイードの商船ばっかり襲っていたんでしょう
I wonder why they only attack Quidian merchant ships. It seems like the Blanc Sea and Sorcerer are pretty far apart. There could be other kingdoms closer to the Blanc Sea. It does feel odd that up until now, no other ships aside from those of Quid have been attacked. Is it about the borders? But pirates wouldn't care about that. It's weird that someone as lawless as a pirate is following border rules while attacking ships.
そうだな。九段の海賊団が何を目的にブラン海域でクイドの商船だけを狙って繰り返し襲っていたのかその理由はわからない。
You're right. We have no idea what these pirates' motives are or why they are targeting merchant ships from Quid.
別に海賊なのだから標的をクイドの商船だけに絞る必要はないはずだ。
If they are pirates, they shouldn't be targeting only Quidian ships.
だから例えばの話だが、そもそも特定の人物や物が目的で海賊行為を繰り返していたとする。
So following that logic, they must be after a specific person or thing.
そしてそれが今、このビンクルム号にあるという情報を掴んだとしたらどうだ
And what they're after is on the Vinculum.
なるほど。とすると、標的となる船の条件が今までと変わる可能性も十分考えられますね。
I see. And that means the pirates' reasons for targeting ships could have changed.
とはいえ考えすぎで、ただの身代金欲しさという可能性もあるけれどな。
Right. But we could be overthinking things. They may just be after a ransom.
だが、海賊たちの動きには不審な点が多い。公爵を捕まえて、あのリリアナという女性を連れて行ったのもそうだ。
But the pirates' actions are suspicious, like when they took hold of the Marquise and the lady named Liliana.
もし、その何かのためにこの船を襲ったのだとしたら、公爵がその関係者だという可能性がありそうだ。
And if they did attack this ship looking for something specific, there's a chance that the Marquise is involved.
そうですよね。リリアナ様も無事だといいんですが。
Right.
どこへ連れて行かれたんでしょう。
Right. I hope Lady Liliana is safe. I wonder where they took them. The air feels heavy, and everyone falls silent. Giordo breaks the silence.
では、そのリリアナという女性を探してみましょうか。
Then, we can start off by looking for this Lady Liliana.
探すってこの部屋を抜け出してですか？
Huh? Look for her. Look for her? So, we're going to sneak out of this room?
ええ。部屋の外に見張りは立っていますが、幸い人数は多くないようです。
They do have guards standing outside, but luckily not many. I'm sure we can quickly get past them. Oops, wrong button.
どうせここでじっと待っていても事態は好転しませんからね。
It's not like the situation is going to improve with us just staying here.
そうですよね。ライル様が怪我をされていたというのも気になります。他の方のご無事も確認しなくては。
You're right. And I am concerned that Lord Ryle is injured. We also must check to make sure the others are safe.
とは言ってもな、ジオルド。俺たちはそう簡単には魔法を使えないだろう。剣だって今はない。
We aren't allowed to use magic. We also don't have swords.
剣なら部屋の前にいる見張りから奪えるはずですよ。人数分は賄えなさそうですが。
We should be able to steal one from the guard outside, although we won't be able to get enough for all of us.
まあ、それもそうなんだが。
I guess you have a point.
俺がシルバってやつとやり合った時みたいに、また他のソルシエ貴族たちを盾に取られて脅されたら身動きが取れなくなる。
But if they threaten to harm a sorcerer noble, like when I fought Silva, we won't be able to do anything. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button here.
それにシルバには多分ジオルドでも勝てないんじゃないかと思う。
And besides, I don't think even Giorda would be able to defeat Silva.
僕がですか？
You think so?
そんなに強かったのか。
Was he that strong?
ああ。しかも悔しいが、おそらく俺と戦った時、あいつは本気じゃなかった。
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but when we fought, he wasn't even going all out.
あれで本気じゃないんですか？
What? He wasn't?
ああ。白腕の悪魔の名は伊達じゃないってことだな。船の中を探索するなら、絶対あいつと遭遇しないようにした方がいい。
Right. His name isn't the Demon of the Fog for nothing. If we're going to search inside the ship, we can't encounter him.
That sounds really hard. But I'm worried about Liliana's whereabouts and about Keith in the infirmary. It's true that we need to get out of here. When I was with Alan and Liliana, we were cornered. I would rather prevent something like that from happening again. Then, what should we do? I feel like I should think about this more. As the others discuss amongst themselves, I decide to collect my thoughts. I begin my strategy meeting.
Do I get to see all the different versions? I get to see all the different little Katerinas! Oh my god, it's been ages since we saw them. Let us begin our strategy meeting.
まずはこのメンバーで戦える人数について考えてみましょう。
おそらく戦えるのはジオルドとアラン、ニコルのみです。
First, let's consider how many people can fight. I assume that would be Giordo, Alan, and Nicole.
私も剣さえあれば戦えるわ。
So long as I have a sword, I can fight!
しかし見張りは2名のはずです。たとえ奪ったとしても剣は2本しか手に入らないかと。
But there should only be 2 guards. Even if we were to steal it, we would only obtain 2 swords.
それだと剣術が得意なジオルドやアランに持ってもらった方が良さそう。
And besides, Giordo and Alan are great swordsmen, so they'd be the ones to wield the swords.
そして王族はむやみに魔法を使うことはできないので、この中でだとニコルしか魔法を使えません。武器がない中。
Since the royal family are prohibited from using magic, the only one who can is Nicole.
じゃあメアリとソフィアは？メアリは水の魔力だし、ソフィアは風の魔力よ。
What about Mary and Sophia? Mary can use water magic, and Sophia can use wind magic.
でも可憐な乙女である2人に戦わせるなんて。
But to make a lady fight...
確か前にニコルよりは魔力が弱いとソフィア自身言っていた気がするので、戦力として考えるのは酷かもしれません。
She has a point. Sophia did say that her magic is weaker than Nicole's. It may be risky to hope she can fight.
そしてマリアの光の魔力も癒しの力なので戦うには不向きです。
And Maria has light magic. It's used for healing, not attacking. Yes, the council is back. Hell yeah.
土がない船の上じゃ使えないわ。どうするのよ。
And my earth bump is useless as there's no soil on the ship. What will we do?
でもメアリも魔力は優秀で成績もいいし、メアリを頼ればなんとかなるんじゃないかな。
But Mary's magic skills are great, and her grades are excellent. If we depend on her, maybe this could work.
そうね。メアリは令状としても文句のつけようがないぐらい優秀だし。
Right!
方を思いつくかもしれないわ。
Mary is very resourceful. Maybe we could get by with her.
しかし同じ水の魔力を持っているリリアナでさえ海賊たちを退けるだけで精一杯でした。戦闘になりそうな事態は絶対に避けるべきかと。
But Liliana, who had water magic, struggled against the pirates. It may be best to just avoid any kind of battle.
じゃあ海賊たちに交渉してみるのはどうでしょう。何かのためにこの船を襲ったみたいですし、その何かを探す手伝いをするとか。
Then, why don't we negotiate with the pirates? It seems like they attacked for some reason. Why don't we offer to find this something?
ではここは。
Why don't we? 1 vote to rely on Mary, 1 vote to negotiate with pirates. Ooh. Don't skip. Chat, I can't save. I am mashing the button. No saves coming here? No. Thankfully, we can get back to this pretty easily. This might actually be a great stopping point, though. Because we have been going for about 4 hours and 30 minutes. This might be a fantastic stopping point for today. Because I'm actually getting really tired because of the heat. It's not really calmed down, and my room is boiling me alive. So this might be a good time, I think, to actually stop here. I wanted to continue until we beat Alan's route, but I think this is a good cliffhanger. I think good cliffhanger is here. Oh no, Pancake getting overcooked? Yeah. Overdone Pancake. Pancake's hot. He's hot in this room. And so probably what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna end here, and then I'm probably gonna go walk outside to get some like fresh air or something. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Alrighty, Choco Chips. I think this is where we're gonna end for the night. I think it's a good stopping point, good cliffhanger. And we are going to raid somebody as always. Let's see who we's raiding tonight. Who are we raiding? Who shall we raid? Who's streaming? Who's still streaming right now? Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. We are going to raid. Who have we not raided in a hot minute? Let's raid. We have actually a lot of options. I'm thinking. Big thinking. Let's raid. I want to raid somebody new today. Dumpster diving. You know what? I think we're gonna raid this. This seems fun. We're gonna raid somebody who's playing Peak. Their name is Mythid, and they seem very sweet. I remember following them before from another raid, I believe. I think they might have. Were they the ones who were playing with Mads before? I can't quite remember. But I think we're gonna raid her tonight. That's who we're gonna raid, chat. We're gonna raid her. Oh my god, I just tuned back in and saw Judge Katarina. Lamau, Peak, let's go. I don't know if they're in this game, but I love the Council of Katarinas. We just talked with the Council of Katarinas. They are, in fact, in this game. This is, I think, the second instance we've seen the Council of Katarinas, I'll be honest. And it took a hot minute to have them pop up again. Hell yeah. No, I know. The Council is fantastic. I love the Council of Katarinas. They're so peak. So great. Alrighty. Choco Chips, before, I'm going to do my spiel as I always do. But just as a heads up, tomorrow is community night. It is still going to be at the same time, 5:30. I'm going to be adding in 2 new, channel point redeems that you can do. Those will be for tomorrow. They'll stick around even after tomorrow. But since it's community night, me and my voice actor friends are going to be playing Marvel Rivals. If you want to hop in, feel free to join us. That is like, we're all down for people to hop in and out of our games. It's going to be quick play. So it'll be us winding down from the week and so on and so forth. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Come by if you want to watch us being chaotic and just yelling. And it's going to be very loud. It'll not be as comfy cozy as a lot of the other streams I do. Which I say that, but then we came from Resident Evil and that was pretty loud too. A lot of yelling in that one too. But yeah. Alrighty. Let's raid this wonderful VTuber. I think she's playing by herself. Yeah, she's doing a peak run by herself. So this will be really cool. Alrighty, Choco Chips, for those of you who are old and those of you who are new, my name is Pancake VA and I am a voice actress. If you are curious about any of the projects or things I have been a part of, including my demo reel, you can check all of that out and more on pancakeva.card.co. Once again, that is pancakeva.card.co. A lot of the projects that I am in are done on Kenler's channel on YouTube. You can go check those out. We have 2 audio dramas going on right now. We have Couple of the Wild, which just had its season 2, episode 1 come out a little while ago. It's amazing. Please go check it out. He worked really hard on it. I also voice act in it, so go listen. Written and directed by him. We also have Dance With Me, which is up to episode 10 right now. Episode 11 is being worked on currently and will be out soon. I also voice in that, so go check that out as well. If you like comic dubs, we have Splendor and Fight for Your Night, both made by Omnum Berries and the music done by Benthoven. If you like shorter comic dubs, we have Mountain of Prayer, made by Wildstar. And if you would like to support all of us and more who work on this amazing project, you can go check us out on Patreon. You get to see everything first, behind the scenes, all that good stuff before it comes out on YouTube. And last but not least, I have a Discord if you would like to join that. It is very chill. If you would like to just vibe, feel free. Lurk, feel free. Best way for me to keep in contact with you. And it's the best way for you to get into the community night game tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Bye!